The bouncer.
Oh, the model's working. Oh, God. Oh, shit's not broken yet. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh, let me move this back a little. Ooh, hands. Perfect. A lightly oiled machine. Give it time. I'll break this stuff again. How's everybody doing today? Hey. Hello. Hi. I turned off some throwables to try and figure out something. A whole bunch of things broke all at once. I was not to blame. I am blameless this time. I'll hear nothing otherwise. 1 second, I'm sorry. What was it? What? Huh? Oh. Never mind. I was distracted by some jingling keys in another window. Hey, new good day. How you doing? Good time zone. In this stream, I break it. I do not. Okay. The camera tracking was something weird that's happened once before. I don't know what the trigger is, but it's something like Windows gets very weird and just decides, you know what? I'm not going to communicate with that phone on 2 applications at once. VTube Studio? Yeah, it's going to work fine. You want to connect to that phone with another object? I can't do that, no. It's a VNAND quirk, I think. People always say, oh, you just open up your ports. It'll talk to it just fine. That didn't work. It didn't work. It was still broken. But I just had to do a restart. So at least I know how to fix that in the future, because last time it started working and I never knew why. Oh, the other thing was I've got something that you've probably not heard in a bit. It's like a series of sound things that goes off when there's a follow and I get hit off screen. That broke. And I didn't know why it broke. But from looking at the 3D tool Discord, it seems like Twitch like right around when I disabled that for Mint's stream just so I could remove a bunch of distractions. And I thought I didn't put it back together correctly, but all the test commands worked in the program. Hey, I'm rambling. Give me a second or 2 or maybe an hour. But basically, I put things back together after that, and I thought I broke something, or I found an obscure bug. But no, it turns out that like right around when I disabled it for that stream, Twitch put in a bunch of changes on their alert system, and it effectively broke that whole tool. So nobody in the Discord had mentioned having a problem with it for like 2 weeks. I put in a thread, didn't get any bites, and then a bunch of people responded this morning saying, yeah, it's broken now. So it's like, oh, great. Just testing. It works. The thrown objects work. It's like a follow. It's like there's like a node graph that fires things off, and for some reason the way the follow one works as a trigger is busted. So I think the dev replied they're doing something now. I kind of miss the sound of, you know, the crack of the bat, the yowling or yelping of the cat. All the background noise, it's gone. I miss it. I was so happy to have that in place, but now it's gone. Well, maybe it'll come back soon. Remake or OG? What we're doing today is I'm going to be playing on the Wii trilogy. So that's effectively the OG. Effectively. I know it was Dreamcast? Not definitely not Dreamcast. It was GameCube originally, if I recall. And then they put out the trilogy on Switch. Not Switch. No. God, the trilogy on Wii. I'm talking so great today. Wow. I've got all my marbles together in one basket. Isn't it great? But yeah, this isn't the Switch remake. No. This is the original. I wanted to give it a shot for a while because I never played any of the primes. And also, there's a mouse look mod that I do have in place, and I've tested, and it works fine. So I was going to start playing off with that. The Wii trilogy is really hard to find. Hard to find unless you know the right places. You picked that up, right? I did a... You see that? The high sign? I was winking. If you know, you know. What? The Wii version had waggle controls too? But the mouse stuff should make it great, because I'm garbage at FPS stuff on a gamepad. Like show of hands or keyboard strokes, I guess. Are there people here who also don't really play too well with FPS on gamepads? It's never been a thing for me. It's never worked well. I can't stand it. I need a mouse. It's like, I can deal with it, but if you hand me, like, I remember playing Gears with my brother to kill time, and it never felt good. It always felt like I was way too slow and things like that. Wii Trilogy's the best version? That's good to know. I got used to it, but I prefer keypad and mouse. Yeah. I'm spoiled. I like the snappy movement you can do with all the mouse things. You see, this is me being snappy and fast. Man, I go one stream not being able to use the 3D model, and I get it back, and it's like Christmas morning all over again. This is wild. Whew. FPS are usually mouse, keyboard, third person using controller. Switch version does look pretty. I've heard it's pretty, yeah. I know it's also just the first, which is kind of a surprise. I thought they actually brought over others. But maybe they want to drip feed it or something? I don't know. I used to play FPS or third person on controller unless it has a lock-on, like AC6. Ooh. AC6 has lock-on? Or do you mean a lock-on in the aspect that Armored Cores have lock-on weapons in some slots? I really need to actually pick up 6. Maybe sometime this month I'll start my own playthrough of that. I won't be streaming that, though, because I feel everybody's seen that game. It has lock-on. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was like some older Armored Cores to where there were just certain weapons that had lock-on. Otherwise, there'd be like a general ballpark frame on the screen, and the bad guy just has to be in there for you to hit them. Also, it isn't full twin stick. It uses the analog buttons to aim, lock, and strafe. I see. Metroid Prime has lock-on too. Okay, so I booted up the game. I tested the controls. Whoa, it did that thing again. Ooh, my supple shoulder. Wow, that was interesting. It has lock-on too. Okay. I tested out the controls. It worked fine. The bindings are there. I didn't notice a lock-on button, but I wonder how necessary it'll be since I have the mouse and all that stuff. We'll see. Was the lock-on thing a concession to help because people were using... Pardon me. Was it a concession because people using the controllers? Or is it like something you have to use pretty much? Because I noticed it has... It also has like the GoldenEye style free cursor floaty stuff you can sometimes do, which was a surprise. Some people say it has a drawback whereby you lock on slightly slower, but it's so negligible it doesn't matter. Let me see. Played a lot of GoldenEye Perfect Dark before it got on GameCube. Waggle is mandatory. I don't have waggle. I mean, I could waggle my mouse. I don't think you'll be able to see very much. Prime OG had one movement control stick in OG. One thing I'm going to struggle with a little bit is I actually... I took a screenshot of the bindings user interface because there will be times where it's going to say, press the dash button, or press the 1 button, or press the 2 button. And I found when I was testing things out, I was just like, what fucking button is that? Because for a bit, I was like, okay, wait, how do I navigate this menu? WASD is movement. Why can't I move around this menu? Oh, wait. This system had a D-pad. And I looked up and I was like, what's the D-pad? It's like the arrow keys. I'm like, oh, okay. Just little things like that. Action button to perform an action. I mean, one of the things I took a picture of and put on Twitter was the base bindings used the tilde key. And something I haven't heard since I was a wee baby Geop, I think, was somebody describing the tilde key as the grave key. because the binding said grave, and I sat there. I was like, the fuck? Wait a minute. Do they still use that name? Like, I cannot remember the last time I heard somebody refer to the tilde key as the grave key. Like, oh my god. I mean, I work with a bunch of devs. It's funny because sometimes they would bring up, they had English as their second or even third language, and there'd be a few times where they would reference that key or that character, and they'd just be like, gee, what's that fucking character called? I'm like, with the tilde? Like, yeah, whatever. Grave accent. Uh-huh. I did get kind of stun-locked for a second because I pulled up the bindings and I was stared at it, and I was like, grave. What? Because it had a weird notation. One of the things it does is I might play around with the bindings a bit, but one of them was like switching between beams. Actually, so Prime Hack does a bunch of things on the back end. It has some things that are outright game hacks, and I think some of the things are some quality of life bindings you can set. Because one of them was switching between hotkeys to switch between types of projectiles, and it was like press E and 1 or E and 2 or E and 3 or E and 4 at the same time. And I don't... Do I still have the screenshot? Hang on, I can pull this up actually. Yeah, I do. Hang on. It's got a bunch of other menus that I will never use, but it's got just these hacks in there like, oh, toggle this if you want to be able to skip past any cutscene. Use this if you want to enable no clip. So it just effectively cracks open the entire game and goes, do whatever you want. Okay, let me see. This is a screenshot of the bindings. Yeah, so like beam 1 through 4. Yeah, that's just custom binding. Because you can see on the right where it has the actual original Wiimote binding. Huh. I don't know how it's going to feel to use those. 2 and... Okay, so... Beams and visors has a hotkey that I don't quite understand. Because 1 and E and 1, but there's an exclamation before the E in the beams. Man. What on earth? Little things like this I may, once I unlock the powers, I may go, there's better ways to do this. Oh, you think it's probably something waggle related? I hadn't considered that. Uh-huh. Man, that's wild. Oh, one moment. OG Prime visors were on the D-pad. Beams were C-stick. Uh-huh. Remember right, beams 1 through 4 and visors are holding E and 1 through 4. Yeah, that's what I saw, Gemsy. When I was testing that's what I found, but I'm noticing visor 1 through 4 is listing something different. There's a GitHub entry that explains what these mean. So like the visors one, I'm looking at that and I'm just now going, what the hell? Enable menu. Yeah, you just gotta... I see the exclamation mark and I'm just sort of like, huh? Looks like it's not. Yeah. I don't know what the menu one is for. Like, I genuinely... There's probably like a tooltip or something. But I mean, if I remember... If this is like a typical Metroid, I'm guessing I'm going to lose all these powers super darn fast. Because when I booted up the game, I was focused on getting the... I was focused on figuring out how to get the mouse cursor to work, which was fine, and then the performance stuff I was figuring out. Actually, can I... Hang on. I'm going to hide this later, but just so it's up for conversation's sake, you know? Whoop. Whoop. And where's my other button? There. Whoop. Beams, you press 1 through 4 without pressing E. Oh, I see. That's what you meant. Okay, I gotcha. Uh-huh. Yay, Street. Does anyone care about this? It's something they put in for bonus points. But I thought you already got bonus points for returning to streams. I'm not sure, but welcome back either way. Huh. Yeah. I thought you were making a joke about not, but I'm like, oh, I know what you're saying. But it's sort of like, why even bother pushing? Why not just put 1, 2, 3, and 4? You know what I mean? Like I'm just sort of like, why do they say 1 is pressed, E is not pressed, hotkey to beam 1? Yeah, it's just, I thought it would just be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Is it actually? Okay. I mean, it's basically the same thing, just pressing 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. It's a confusing way to express it. Yeah. But I mean, the buttons work. I rifled around. It was just basically, there may be a time or two early on where I have to look at this on my other monitor to be like, what button are they talking about? Probably needs to ignore it when you're holding E. Yeah. But this is just a screenshot I have here, but I could also probably pop open the actual program itself and just show you what the heck is sitting around in there. But that'll probably wait till we're about to start the game. I still need to stall for a few more minutes, honestly. Because I'm still stretching my gamer. The gamer sponge in my brain is getting warmed up. Had to do some real internet archaeology to get my Twitch username back. This was tied to like 3 emails ago. You dug it up. There you go. Welcome in, by the way. Why does it have Z-axis bindings for the next and previous weapons? My question. I don't know. I mean, part of me wants to know if I can somehow tie mouse wheel to some of these, but when I tried something earlier, it didn't work. Just for me, my heart soars. Thank you. Hey, Kefka. Good time zone to you. Just waffling, you know how it is. A little bit of stalling. I may do the requisite guess the game stuff just to kill a little bit more time, because like I said, I'm off for basically the entire month, so I'm not under like a 3-hour time crunch to get through a stream on a Tuesday. The beams are just 1, 2, 3, and 4. You'd be switching between beams, then switching visors. That's the only thing I can think of, is that it's just trying to do something in the back end to prevent E+1 to accident. It's trying to. I think it's being verbose to stop you from accidentally toggling both at the same time. But either way, there's a lot of stuff in here. And before we get into the game, I'll pull up the menus, because just for anybody who's curious about Prime Hack and you're more familiar with the game, there may be some quality of life things in there that may interest some folks. Been unleashed? Oh no! Been unleashed, just like the games on the Ouya. No, wait, no, the Ouya was freed the game, not unleashed the game, right? But yeah, good time zone, Jenkins. I've got my powers back. It's wonderful. My limbs are all supple, ready for gaming time. Watch out for Werehog. Is there a Werehog in this game? I thought the only Werehog I had to worry about was in the Sonic franchise. Sonic franchise a long ways away. I feel like I have to through... I feel like it's a rite of building character that I do eventually have to start playing through some Sonic games. 06 is memed on, but I feel like I do have to suffer through 3D iterations since I stopped at Genesis. Pardon me. Oh, God. Pardon. Water down the wrong pipe. My God. Be careful when you're watering your stones. The ghost of Julie Ehrman's career. Have one of those retro fighter pads that's basically a GameCube controller that straight up hooks up to PC via USB. Yeah, I've heard Colors is really good. I know that Ty in particular has always been a huge fan of it. Julie Ehrman was Miss Ouya. I didn't know one of the creators had passed, actually. Is that really the case? Oh my goodness. Adventure 1 and 2 pretty good time, at least for the cheesiness. I know that 2 added in some only her career. Oh. Okay, that's much more lighthearted. Didn't... 1 is a pretty contained adventure. Doesn't 2 do some stuff with, like, Chow Gardens? I've always heard about Chow Gardens, and that always struck me as maybe, like, something to pad out gameplay in number 2. I could be way off the mark, but that's how I interpreted it. Oh, they both have Chow Gardens. Uh-huh. I'm just now realizing Chow comes from chaos, doesn't it? They're chaos spawns. Oh my god. How have I never realized this? 1 and 2 are jank as hell, but it's fun jank. I would love to see the actual canonical introduction of Big the Cat, okay? I only know of Big the Cat through osmosis, through memes and gags and tomfoolery. I've never seen when the legendary boy in their, along with their sandals, crept onto the scene. So I am curious about that. The entire generation of games that are jank but fun jank thanks to early 3D. He debuts in 1. Aha. You know, I wonder... There's got to be something for this, right? I haven't looked into Dreamcast emulation. There's got to be something that also emulates the VMU, right? Like, I haven't thought about this before, but there's got to be something to where I could be running an emulator and a VMU could pop up in a separate window, right? Somebody's got to have something like that. Big is in 2, but only as an Easter egg. Yeah, I've heard that Big appears, but it's like their presence is like incredibly minimal in the games, and like fans have kind of blown up their scope, if I'm understanding correctly. At least that's my understanding. Which, once again, please correct me if I'm wrong here. It's just, I've usually been in the room when a conversation like this is going on, and I've just kind of nodded along in silence, been like, yep, that's the big purple cat. That's the big purple cat. That's the guy right there. He's got the sandals. That's all I know. Likes fishing. That's about it. There may or may not be a game they're involved in that involved pregnancy and stuff, but that's something we can leave to the side, okay? I think Flycast does that. Aha. You know, I've never actually tried emulating with the Dreamcast. Frankly, if I emulated Dreamcast, part of me would want to get like an ambient sound to play through most of the stream that's just the Dreamcast sound. Man, there's an idea. Something for the Dreamcast, just something for the Dreamcast streams, just like a Redeem that just turns on or turns off ambient Dreamcast sounds, you know? I mean, I miss it so much. Yeah, it's thinking. Its presence must be known, okay? It's a thinking gamer's console, okay? Dreamcast Engine ASMR, hell yeah. People talked about how annoying and loud it was, and I was like, no, you just don't get it. You've got your soap cutting, you've got your chalk crumbling, you've got your ear whispering and licking. Me, I've got my Dreamcast sounds, okay? That gives me the feel-goods. Not the brain tingles, but it makes me feel good. Got myself a mode. No more drive sounds. A mode. Mode. What modification is that, Shoot? I mean, you mentioned mode, and I'm just thinking of the old FMV game now. So my brain kind of derailed on its track. Miss my Dreamcast. I think I still have mine. I think I have it in a closet. Would it work? Probably not. Probably not. If I still have it. It was an important part of the Jet Grind Radio soundtrack. Aha. Yeah, that's something else. Jet Grind Radio never played any of those Jet Set. Is it Jet Set or Jet Grind? What was the first? Or is one a remaster of the other? I actually don't know. Metroid on draining his energy. No, this is the Seamus helmet. It fits me perfectly. Can't you see? It's right on top of my one of my noggin dimples. That's part of the crevice from the gamer bump right there. Okay. but fits perfect. I'm just stuck in morph ball shape, effectively. Seamus Oran mentioned. Bless his heart. Jet Grind was the US name. I think it was Jet Set elsewhere. Only had 2 Rumble, 2 for Dreamcast. Dreamcast, I had... gosh, actually, let me see. We got ours with Soul Edge. Or was it Soul Calibur? Soul Calibur. There was a Soul Calibur around launch time. Like a year after launch. It was really damn good. Calibur? Yeah. It may have been the first. It had Killick. And I remember that has to be one of the fighting games I put a pretty ridiculous amount of time into because they had... Yeah, Edge was the first one, yeah, because there was the whole... What was it? There was some legal dispute. I can't remember. But, yeah. Well, it's the same series, I believe. They just had to rebrand because of legal issues, from my recollection. Because I remember the arcade cabinets being Edge, and then they became Calibur. There's an Edge magazine. Yeah, that might have been what it was. I was trying to recall, and I believe it might have been defunct. It was one of those things to where it really just outlived whatever was trying to, have a pissing contest with it. Some dork copyrighted the word Edge in 2000s. Oh. Oh, Mirror's Edge. I didn't actually think about that. But I had that, and also Shenmue. Of course, Shenmue. Shenmue, my beloved. Shenmue, my darling. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love Shenmue so much, y'all. I love Shenmue so goddamn much. But anyway, we had Shenmue, we had Soul Calibur, and I'm trying to think of any other Dreamcast games we had. We had very good access to rentals, and I remember, if you could burn a CD, you could play anything you wanted on Dreamcast. Because you just had to make a boot disc. I remember that. You make a boot disc, you put it in the console, it'd come to a screen that was like, I think it was like a reindeer or something? It was like a splash screen. You just pop it open, put in whatever CD, and you're off to the races. And that worked for pretty much anything. And that's what kills your laser. My laser worked perfectly, I'll have you know. My Dreamcast is somewhere working in a cardboard box. Pyro.
I wish Power Stone would live again.
Welcome back for 11. Oh, Power Stone. I played that for a bit. It didn't scratch the itch quite like Soul Calibur, but still, it's a very respectable game. Later scene releases were self-booting, didn't need the Utopia disc. But yeah, I remember we just rented a lot of stuff past that because we did not have N64, but Dreamcast. You bet your ass we had that. We had all sorts of things. We could get a hold of, like, what were the Resident Evil knockoffs that it had? There was one where you were on a ship? What the hell was it? Wasn't it Carrier? Was it called Carrier? What am I thinking of? All these were CDI format. The puppet is picking it up. I am swirling my my cup of water here. Just imagine that. Imagine a little cup of water in my hand that I am just... Deep Fear? Not Blue Stinger. I could rent Blue Stinger, though. Blue Stinger is one of those things that I appreciate from afar, you know? Metroid Prime canceled? Play Carrier? No, this isn't a punishment stream. Grumble, grumble. Deep Fear was too early for Dreamcast. Yeah. Deep Fear was, that was a PS1 game that had a lot of hype behind it, I recall. Also, Time Crisis for Dreamcast. Virtual Cop. No. Virtual Cop was Saturn. I remember because I put a lot of time into Virtual Cop. How Dino Crisis? You know, I never actually played Dino Crisis. I've seen that the raptors and stuff kick down doors, and it looks kind of frustrating, you know? Never been... I mean, honestly, what's What's the over-under on survival horror? I've skipped most survival horror games, frankly. Like, I know Dino Crisis 1 and 2 were supposed to be good. There was a 3? I saw my oldest brother play through 1. And I think I saw him play through part of 2? And I've memory hold everything outside of that. Veronica we never got. 3 we never got. Oh, Parasite Eve I just put as just full-on RPG. Parasite Eve, ooh. That's a good game. The soundtrack, fantastic. It just, I remember there's a particular theme that always comes to my mind. What was it called? Parasite Eve. Music. Hang on. Let me see. What track was that name? Out of Phase. I don't want to play on here because Square gets very aggressive if they pick up a whiff of Square music in a VOD. As in, they probably nuke my YouTube channel from orbit for all I know. But Out of Phase is like this track that is always just ruminating in the back of my head. It is so damn good. 3 has dinosaurs in space. I'm sorry? They go to space in Dino Crisis 3? You kind of have my interest. Streamers playing music from 25 years ago, destroy them. Exactly. You can't bring back this franchise. You want to even think about it? No, we'll destroy you. They sure do. Oh my goodness. Where do dinosaurs live in space? They can live anywhere. There's so much of it. Square is very protective of games they keep renewing the license of ones they'll never remake. I really wish they would do something with bringing back Parasite Eve 1. I mean, they don't even have to. I'm not even looking for a fancy overhaul. I just want it to be maybe re-released on modern systems. I don't know. I mean, they don't reference the Twin Towers in that game, right? It shouldn't be weird. Third Birthday not canon. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I never tried Third Birthday. I heard it's very bad. I saw bits and pieces of number 2. Number 2's story just goes out to lunch and gets lost and never comes back home. It's just, I cannot recall what the story was, but I remember it was like nonsense. I mean, the combat was very interesting. It looked like they aimed a bit closer to... It's like they found a middle ground between Resident Evil and what they did in Vagrant Story. Because I know that Parasite Eve 1 wasn't quite where Vagrant Story landed, but it felt like after that they took the Resident Evil style camera work and focused on that a lot more, because I remember it was a lot more closed up, whereas Parasite Eve 1 always felt like it was a bird's eye approach, usually. But also it forewent the pseudo turn-based combat, I think, right? I remember playing a tiny bit of number 2, and its combat was way different. It was an interesting reimagining. Warburger's LP immediately learned about endosymbiosis in botany class. One that gelled with me the most. Yeah. Number 1 is very, very interesting. It's also funny whenever they have the cutscenes of the characters driving from location to location. It looks like they're driving 80 miles an hour, because everything, it's like they'll have the camera will be zoomed in on the passenger and driver's seat, and you'll see the background of the city they're driving by, and it is going so fast. It's just like, yep, everyone drives like this in New York City, baby. 2 is amazing. Really love the Geiger monster design. I mean, there are some things in number 1 that still stick out to me, like the rat. The very beginning, you see a rat that transforms into just this gigantic monster, and that whole cutscene is still really damn cool. I mean, I remember seeing it recently. It was very, very interesting. Even does a little dinosaur roar. Well, dinosaur quote-unquote roar. Square can't use the name Parasite Eve anymore because they got in a spat with original novel's author. Oh, that's my third birthday. I never realized that. Like, I know they had, like, Japan had some TV stuff with Parasite Eve or the source material, and it's just the game went off in its own direction, but the original had some things that stuck close to that. I think it was the game referenced some events from, like, a TV series or a made-for-TV movie or something, because it was like there was like a professor and his wife died, and I think she was effectively turned into Eve, something along those lines. And I think that the guy, what was his name? It wasn't Miura. The guy from Japan who shows up in Parasite Eve was connected to or knew about that, and it's somewhat referenced. Short film, yeah. Maeda, yeah, that was it. For some reason, I was thinking Miura, but no, it's Maeda, yeah. I think Maeda was the scientist in the book. Yeah, there's some connective tissue through Maeda. Something I also thought was very funny was, there's this scene when all of New York is fallen to hell, and like the police have barricaded this area, and it's like the first time Maeda appears, and they did a very clumsy job of trying to make him speak broken English. So he's talking to these two police officers, and one of them is just like, "You can't go this way. What the fuck are you doing here? You speak English?" And then the police officer right next to him says, "Oh." The police officer right next to him starts speaking pseudo, like, basic Japanese, kind of like trying to communicate with him. And it was very jarring to just be like, "Oh, I happen to know a tiny bit of Japanese. Nihonjin desu ka?" It's just a very funny thing to just have, coincidentally, police officers like, "Oh, I know a little bit of Japanese I can pull out here." Boy. Parasite Eve and the Ring share a weirdly specific genre. They do, don't they? I guess they work kind of from the same slice of time, roughly? Is this one of those situations where somebody would roll up their sleeves and stick out their pinky and refer to something as like a cinema or cultural zeitgeist? I don't know. I sometimes feel like people reach for that term, and I'm like, ooh, are we nearing a zeitgeist-scape? I don't think it fits. I never said zeitgeist. It's wrong. It's terrible. The weeb cop. Yeah. It was just a very funny little detail that didn't really even need to be there, because it was just like, I don't think there was any significance to him speaking to him. Tried to watch Zeitgeist and it was so boring. I'm not familiar with that anime. What are you talking about? Boy. Shotgun in my drink. Anime. I'm joking. Ooh. Okay, 1 second. Zeitgeist is a great book. Never actually read it. Who's Annie Mae? She's wonderful. Haven't seen her in a number of years. I hope she's doing okay. Let's see. So, did I have anything really to discuss for the week? Ooh. Zeitgeist is my favorite super robot. Oh, it's one of those series from the late 80s, I believe. So I don't think, let me see, we've got Ocarina Time on Saturday, and then we got the Zillow on Sunday. I'm going over something in my head. I'm trying to recall something. I'm on the verge of remembering something. I've remembered. Okay. We might have next week, we might have a Zillow stream on Friday. Just as a heads up, early heads up, because there's somebody I am trying to bring in as a guest, and was adding Mahjong success. I feel it was what I was looking for in the stream, you know? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing that again with different folks in the future. It's something that'd be very rare. because coordinating the schedule between several people can get tricky, you know? And it's very funny because, like, the people I know from Something Awful and Pit Crew, they're all in time zones and streaming windows that kind of overlap and work with me. A lot of the VTuber folks that I know, they're kind of night owls, and a good chunk of them are on the West Coast, so I'm like, well, I know a lot of them know Mahjong, and I can play with them, and I was just thinking hypothetically, if I ever pulled them into it, I'd have to do the stream at almost hell hours. I don't think it's in the cards. But I'd like to still try it maybe with some other Pit Crew folks eventually. But it's going to be spread out, of course. This was very much a trial run, and also I just knew that all three of those folks would just absolutely knock it out of the park on the commentary side of things. But I enjoyed it. I wasn't able to keep up with chat, but that's kind of what I was expecting, though. I was glad I could at least kind of play Mahjong semi-competently. I feel like I had a few discards that I kind of went, and there were a few times I played defensively a little too early. That's like a general skill issue I have. Are there many folks in here right now who are Mahjong knowers, actually? There was a good turnout for that stream, and I was actually wondering if there were many folks who knew how to play, or if most folks were just kind of like vibing, you know? Because that was kind of the thing, is that some people will make it a front and center thing, and it's a hard sell. But since it was in the background, you know, it was easier to deal with, I figured. That was kind of my aim. You get the texture pack with the keyboard controls? Yeah, I've got the texture pack. But I have the texture pack. It did not... I might be misunderstanding your question, Void. I did get texture packs. The texture packs themselves still show the old buttons. So if there is one that actually switches it over to the default keyboard buttons, I would love to know about that. Because one thing I may stumble over in this is if it ever says press the 1 button, I will have to look at this screenshot I have here to be like, what fucking button was that? And that's something I anticipate I may run into a little bit. Mostly in the menus and such, though. You need to go to the extras folder in the keyboard control. Ooh, I know what you're talking about. Hang on. I could pull that up and look at it on the side here. Because I might be able to do that right now, actually. Thank you for the heads up. All Mahjong knowledge comes from Yakuza and FF14. I mean, that's all a growing kid needs, right? Let me see. So, let me see. Let me do that right now. So it should be under, where's that directory? Here. And I've got this here. Load, textures, extras. Aha. Let me see. Keyboard, mouse, icons. Oh. This might be it then. Hang on. Do I keep it in the subfolder? I suppose I keep it in the subfolder, right? Hang on a second. Okay. I guess we try this out when I pop into it. Thank you, Void. I was genuinely a little concerned. I will have to swap controls to default just to undo one or two little changes here, but that's just a quick button press. Press the AND2 NPL button. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. The notation is a little hard to parse, shooting from the hip, but it all has a reason, I am sure. This is a few years old, so people have kind of put it in places that kind of work, I figured. File called button mapping JPEG that has the recommended keyboard buttons too. I think that default lands it on where you want it to be, because like this is basically what's on default. The only thing I changed was map hint. I changed it off of the tilde key, but I could just swap that back and no big deal. Okay. But yeah, for the folks who've come in, this is going to be with the Prime trilogy that came out on the Wii. And I've effectively got the texture packs slapped on. Like, this is stuff that, there's nothing here that's reinventing the wheel. It is stuff that has cleaned up some textures, removed some crunch on the edge of some things, and that's about it, you know? And just from what Void mentioned here, I've already got the directory set for loading those textures, so I know I got those to work. That was like the last thing I had to iron out, was getting those to fire, because I had... it was looking the wrong place for my load textures, but I got that sorted out at the very, very end. So, yeah, that should be fine as soon as I boot it up. Let's see. In case no one's mentioned it, if you want to go for 100% for whatever reason, keep your peepers out for stuff in the first map. Oh. The Wii looked great for 04. Well, I'm sure the game looked great, especially early on. And when I booted it up, it still looked really good, you know? The only real stuff that I put in there was some texture stuff that was tidied up. I don't know what all it touched, but part of it was the UI and some surface textures. Like there is a window it used for comparison that showed what like a depiction of Samus and her morph ball, or no, Seamus in his morph ball shape looked on it. Old versus new, and like on the old, it was like all artifacted and smushed together because it was using like a yellow hologram look. That may have been a screenshot from like Prime 2 or 3, because when I was in the game, I just started at the very beginning of the game and looked around at stuff, and I couldn't get to that same window, so I was just sort of like, well, the button icons are different. That's all I need. There's a bit of crust in Prime, but it still looks good. Yeah. It's interesting because a lot of games that take the art style holds up really well, which is interesting, you know? Because like there's like Wind Waker, whose artistic style holds up because it has this very interesting cartoonish style. Prime, from what I've seen, it's a lot more I hate to say realistic, but it's approximating that, and it still looks great. Hey Jordan, how you doing? 1 second, let me get the commands here. What were you up to today? Were you bumbling? Dude, were you bumbling? Hang on. What was going on? Hang on, I need to know. Was it retro? Buck bump. Hang on. I got you, buddy. I got you. Hang on. You know what's coming. Everybody's favorite. Bumble. Did you play Buck Bumble the entire stream? The entire stream? That's a lot of Bumble. Hours worth of bumbling. Could anyone stomach such a thing? My God. How did it go for you, though, Jordan? Did you have fun? I tried a tiny bit of Buck Bumble. Is it a game you can have fun with? Or is it you just experience? I bounced off of it, but I am content to say that I may not be tough enough to bumble with Buck. It's all right. Not the best Buck we could hope for, right? It's a game. Thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you're doing well, by the way. You don't play the game, you leave it on the title screen. It's a hot single with somebody's weird game attached. I don't know. They do all sorts of things to sell games back in the N64 days. Don't remember the plot, so I was shocked the sheer number of war crimes Buck Bumble commits. What do you mean war crimes? Are you not a Buck patriot? Don't question Buck's actions. You with the enemy? Hang on. My tracking. No. Okay. Well, it is time for my requisite diet soda for the day. Brace your ears, my friends. Bueno. I save it. If it is on a stream day, I save it for the stream time. You're welcome. What is this? Is it? What did I grab today? Oh, it's another diet Mr. Pepper type knockoff. A little crisp, a little bit. Hope everyone from Jordan's is doing well so far. I'm just kind of waffling for a bit. We're going to be going into the Prime hack in a little bit. I'm kind of off from work most of this month, so I am taking my time easing into things and kind of just going over what we're going to be stumbling into. And Void mentioned something I had to actually do in the background here. But either way, I booted up the game before stream and it works great. Dr. Diet Piper. Hi, Torakasi. How you doing? In the UK, Dr. Pete is a legit brand. Ooh. I'm actually curious. What sorts of do you know of many similar generic brands of Dr. Pepper flavors over there? Because one of my favorite, hang on, I could find this on Google. Hang on. What would be a phrase to look for here? Ooh, yeah. This is exactly the set of images I was looking for. Hang on. Which of these do I want to look at? Oh my god. There's so many of them. Log into Facebook. Fuck off. Pardon my language. Hang on. So, hang on. Showdown. There we go. So, something I want to impress on y'all, these flavors. Okay, so there's Dr. Choice, Dr. Bold, Dr. Perfect, Dr. Bob, Food Club, Dr. Wow. Here's Real Doctor. I don't know how. Hey, a bit of a check from the viewers. How would you feel if you got introduced to a doctor and the first thing they insisted to you is, "Yes, I'm a real doctor." I've got my "Yes, I'm a doctor" T-shirt. Dr. Thunder, Doctor Right. Big K, Dr. Shaw. Dr. A+, well, better A+ than D-, I guess. Stripes? Stars and Stripes? You don't have any stripes, Dr. Stripes. Where's Doctor Who? I don't know, but we do have Dr. Chill. Oh, man. Look at the font on Dr. Skipper. That's actually pretty close to Dr. Pepper's, but then they started warping the font. That is actually very close, I think, to the font. Interesting. Chill is the Jewel House brand soda. The Doctor. And there's Dr. Trimmer? Dr. Trimmer? Huh? Gives you the gas. Oh, no. Dr. Snap? Dr... Hold on. Dr. Perky? Dr. Perky? Dr. Shasta? There's Dr. Becker. Wow, he used to have a TV show. How many seasons did that go for? Wow. Dr. Becker is not appetizing. Didn't care for the humor, huh? Dr. Spice? Dr... It's fine. It's fine. Dr. Fine. And then there's Dr. Dynamite. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, Dr. Zevia. This is like a stevia drink. I mean, honestly, I'm cool with artificial sweeteners, but stevia is one of those that has always had this horrific front taste and aftertaste that I could never get my sense of taste around. Some people swear by it. I could not stand it. Stevia and Zevia is just like, ooh, alphabetize the Dr. S. Is it Dr. S or Doctors? It's got fake stevia in it. They had to rename it. Oh, was it something like that? Uh-huh. Hang on. There's actually a lot of these fuckers. Wow. Oh my god. Hang on, hang on. Why are there so many of them? 72 Dr. Pepper imposters? Well, BuzzFeed, you fucked it up. The image is way too small. Wow. Pardon my language. Uh-huh. I'm trying to find a good picture for this. Hang on. Copy image link? Hmm? Did text-to-speech go off? I don't think it did. Hang on.
This is a test.
No? Why is that not firing? Hang on. Let me restart it. And let me do... Man. Asleep at the wheel. Ain't the truth? Ain't it the truth? Yeah, it's, for some reason, BikuBot, its only job now is text-to-speech. And for some reason, BikuBot is just... Sometimes it needs a kick in the ass. I don't know. Was that a test? Yeah, I had a test, and then I did a chat command with the test. What you heard was me effectively playing a preview from the application. So, desktop... Let me try this again. Okay. And BikuBot. Maybe I have to do this update. Hang on. Update now. Sometimes BikuBot forces an update because something breaks. It may be one of those cases. Update now. Anyone use it? Sure. Boy, installing something midstream. Is this going to crash anything? Fingers crossed! We good? Okay. Now let me try again. Testing, and where is it? Ah, there we go.
Test.
Sure. Also, I noticed I had a channel point thing that was still on that I need to turn off. Where is it? Telekinesis. Where are you? There it is. Yeah, I've got my interactive throwable stuff off. Ooh, that image is too small. Well, whatever. Oh.
It's me, Dr. Brian.
Hi, Brian.
A real-life doctor in sodonomics.
So depressing. All that work, only to end up here. So depressing. Them's the yolks. Thank you. Okay. Well, I did have an image I was going to look at out of curiosity that had a whole bunch of knockoff Dr. Peppers, but thanks to the content mill of some websites, it's squished down to about the size of a postage stamp. So it's like, you know what? I don't want to log into Facebook to get a full size of that. I think the Dr. Pepper and its knockoff flavors topic has run its course. Left a bad aftertaste, as it were. Time for math class. Uh-oh. Okay. So, let me see here. Let me actually double check on something over on the YouTube side. Hello, YouTube. I apologize. The window shuffling is a lot. 1 second. Do I need to invest in a third monitor at this point? I feel like it may be about time for me to find some sort of a third monitor. I do love me, the real estate. We're always spinning plates. You'd think I'd get better at it. You know, it's kind of like I've gotten to the point to where I will have a specific place I like having things for a stream, but I still I'm hitting the point to where I always have to push an important window to the back, and I always lose track of it. Let me see. Dr. Zevi is a cold fusion researcher. Stevia and monk fruit both taste terrible in sodas as alternative sweeteners. Some people swear by stevia and monk fruit and all that stuff. I don't know. I mean, even erythritol which is okay with me, it's got to be used sparingly because erythritol has this off-putting cooling sensation to it that if there's a recipe that uses too much, it just kills it for me. Like the only place I can really use it is some recipes that use it in moderation or in like a ice cream recipe that I know of because, I mean, you don't really notice the cooling effect because it's ice cream. So, Could get a mile monitor? Mile monitor. I'm not familiar. Was that an autocorrect thing, Inu, or is it actually called that? Because I've never heard that before. Baffled by me and the bees lemonade uses monk fruit when it has honey. Huh? Me and the bees. Oh. Okay. So, let me see here. Before hopping in the game, I did want to do a couple requisite things here. Specifically, well, let me tuck this away. Yeah. And did I still have this? Nice throw. Did I still have this? I did. I want to actually poke through a few of these just to get the gamer neurons firing. But actually, hang on. Let me tuck this away. Game guessing, just a tiny bit. I think it's a nice little lead-in. Mile monitor just brought up pictures of lizards. Well, I mean, there's some cool lizards. It's not a bad problem. Let me see. Actually, I did want to get in the habit of doing Tradle. Let's see. Okay. Vanilla. 3 billion. Shot in the dark. I swear to God, if this is it. Oh! Fuck! Baking! Hell yeah! Oh man, I had no idea how much they were gonna make off of it, but I just saw 20% vanilla. Hold on. One country I know in the world that does vanilla. Well, there's several. I mean, of course it's not gonna be India. There is Indian vanilla, but the big ones are Madagascar, of course, then there's Tonka and Tahitian. And just the amounts, I was like, probably Madagascar? Extremely boring. Vanilla's not boring. Vanilla is a nuanced, wonderful flavor with a whole spectrum of possibilities. The nerve, my God. I love vanilla. Especially, there's just some... There's a lot of use cases and situations to where vanilla can be very, very lovely. Like even Mexican vanilla, which tends to be... I believe Mexican vanilla typically is just a lot of what we get in like West Texas that comes up from Mexico. A lot of those are very heavy in imitation, I believe, but also there's just this floral note to it that is just so wonderful. I mean, I know there's Madagascar vanilla, but honestly, legitimate Mexican vanilla is just, there's something about it that just hits different for me. I love it. Are you supposed to be a clam knight? No. It's supposed to be kind of an onion shape. Legally distinct and separate from a certain onion boy inside of the FromSoft titles of games. Oh yeah, French vanilla is nice. Isn't French vanilla vanilla with a little bit of nuance of coffee, if I'm recalling right? Like wasn't that essentially the crux of it? It's like the tip of my mental tongue. Yeah, mental tongue. Vanilla and hissing cockroaches, probably Madagascar. Knit sweaters. Oh. And t-shirts. Interesting. Anything funny down here? Weapons! Just weapons? Oh, explosive ammunition. Okay. bladed weapons and accessories. I was curious. It looks like shift-click drills down to show you what else is in here. So I was like, that's a pretty wide net there, buddy. Okay. Just a couple. What's a good number? Love my explosive rounds. Oh. Let me zoom this in a little. I know it's wrong, but the first thing that comes to mind, honestly, is Ultima Online. But Ultima Online was in these fairly recently. This is an old entry. Vampire Survivors? That was the only thing that came to mind, but I played it in so long, I don't know if that would be it, but, you know, we'll see. Is that yours? Yeah, good guess. I thought that for a moment, went like, no, that can't be it, but... Oh, this is like the third level. Right, okay. Yeah, this is the second. This is these goobers. Yeah, and it's sort of like, if you don't have it by now, come on, buddy. Played that obsessively very recently. I haven't played it in a while. I know they added in so much stuff, though. Ooh. No idea. Oh. Is this one of the Mordor games? Maybe? Or is this Shadow of Mordor or War? Oh, okay. Hey, I'll take it. Wow, I identified it from the very few games that have burly green dudes in it. I can't remember. I was like, it's the Mordor series. I see there's only one. I'm like, oh wait, what was the first one called? Well, it doesn't matter. Been playing so much HoloCure, I cannot play Vampire Survivors anymore. Just a better control scheme. Is the HoloCure one that good? Really? I know some people played it, but I figured just because of the VTuber crowd, it was like a draw. I didn't know if it was a game that built off the formula very well. Hey, Patty, that one could have been Orc Massage. Gameplay may be a little different from what I've heard of that game, you know? What? Is it a Call of Duty? You know what? This makes me think of one of the only things I can remember from a Call of Duty game. Is this a level in Black Ops? There's like one level I remember. No. Oh. Is it this War of Mine? Like, was that concept art? And this is... No. PS3 360, 71 Metacritic. Oh boy, that's some gunched up textures though. Is this like a light gun game? Shadow over Innsmouth? It's got a few things going for it. As a versus light game, control scheme is the biggest thing for me because it actually allowed keyboards and mouse controls for precise aiming. Well, it's just a PS3 360 title. It could be, you know, just a handful of things. Resident Evil, Isn't like the Umbrella Chronicles, or what is it called? Actually, wait, those were on Wii, weren't they? Well, what's the next thing? I got no idea. It's not a shooter. This guy's ready to punch me. What are you talking about? This is clearly condemned. I mean, obviously it's condemned. 50 Cent. It's not Blood in the Sand, is it? Blood in the Sand had a... Really? Maybe. The UI had a look to it. If I could see the guns, I for some reason I remember the colors. You saw Fiddy's arm? What's going on right here? It looks like, is he making a fist and it's just weirdly cropped off there? Wait, hang on a second. Oh, footprints in the sand. I was about to say, is there another Blood in the Sand game? Oh, man. Bitch took my skull. Oh, man. Pour one out. Yeah, this was the era of shooting game in the Middle East and also make it incredibly brown filtered, you know? So it was just like, well, everything looked muddy in this generation. I don't know. This could be a bazillion games. The official t-shirt uniform of unnamed Middle Eastern country. Of course, I'd know it a mile away. Ah. I don't know. Pour one out for Fiddy's failed vitamin water side hustle. Did he get on one of those too? Oh no. Well, I've never played it, but Gungeon maybe? Oh, good guess. I played like 5 minutes of it and I was shit at it. And I was like, well, I can respect. It's one of those situations where it's like, I can respect the game and the people who are good at it, but it's not for me. He actually went, really? Like his entire fortune is gone? I didn't know he was in a state like that. Really? Huh. Yeah, this is starting to... Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Oh. This is... I know those edges. I know those edges. I've not played this since I was a kiddo, but I've seen enough randomizers to remember this edge greebling. Woo. Hate that boss. I've wanted to give randomizers of this a go at some point. I really need to bite the bullet and do some learning runs. Because just doing a random cross keys game with someone could be fun. I mean, this could be like, this could be somebody's office at work. Really? This could be anything. Blind. What do you have here? Blind. Yeah, it's... it's blind. Huh? I've never played this, but it's a recent with a real person. Is this going to be her story? No. Oh. Oh, that's... Yeah. What was... Where was this in Hypnospace? There's a lot of extra stuff, so I guess these could have been tucked around in there. Is the blinds from Minecraft? I don't know. That's when you die? Oh, you're right. Yeah, yeah. More importantly, why does this have an 83? I mean, splitting hairs with Metacritic is one thing, but an 83 for this? I know it's 83s are reputable, but I thought this was like universally praised. People have no taste? I guess? It's like, I know it feels like I'm splitting hairs, but it's strange to see something like that. I could have swore this game had like above a 90. Well, without getting into spoilers, if you played through the end of Hypnospace, you'll remember this. I did not remember it until Void brought it up, though. Oh yeah, that dude. Perfect. And then, of course, the best. Squishers. Tends to go over reviewers' heads. That's what I have to guess. Like, Maybe they just grabbed reviewers who were too young to have dealt with the internet back then. I really don't know. I'm getting to my old man phase. I have no idea. Yeah, Frozen, I like when we pull up these and sometimes we look at them and go, this could be anything. That's got a look to it. Is it? Okay. Never played it, but it has a filter on it that's making me think it's old-timey footage or mimicking it. Hey. Yeah, because I looked at this and I'm like, this looks like it's mimicking early color cartoons. This would not have helped me at all. This right here. Okay. Yeah. And yeah. And then, come on. It's a cup. The Fleischer matte paint. Yeah. It's John Cuphead himself thinking about that mug. And, not sure. Has the pendulum swung on Cuphead yet? Wasn't there like a Netflix show that was announced? Or did that come out? I can't remember. I know it was in development for an incredibly long time. It came out. At release, it was described as pretty rude, which, from everything I read about it, it's kind of like, well, I'm too bad at games to appreciate it. But it seemed like it just had a lot of, if it hit great. The pilot was shown like 2 years before. 2 years before it came out. Oh my god. It's out and it's disappointingly not old-timey. Oh, it missed the point. I see. This feels like it's familiar, but wait. Yo! Hey. Don't ask me how I knew. Don't ask me how. I was just like, but this is the title screen, I think, right? I was like, I've seen this, but I don't know where. How did I know? I don't know what zone this is, but it's just something about the perspective made me go, Yeah, and this is character, this is your Build-A-Bear, or build your character, so to speak. Yeah, this is like, that's a tabula rasa. I'm sounding like an expert on this game. I'm not. I have to look at a guide to do anything in this fucking game. End game? I'm a lost cause. FPS? Doom? Maybe? Sure. Wow. Good guess. Maybe from this? Yes, from this. I only played this when I was a wee baby Geop, so I'm not as ingrained as I'm not as ingrained to it as like Bloom or somebody else like that would be. Distinctive wall texture. Uh-huh. What? I'm willing to bet I have not played this. Somebody said Terraria. I don't think I know that was on the first image from Terraria. Looking at this, I haven't played Terraria, but I feel like this is probably, it's not in the art, but just for the hell of it. Yeah. Night in the Woods? I have no idea. Is this a Meat Boy game? Fez? Oh yeah, it's a Meat Boy. 2016. I mean, ultimate chick. Am I being gaslit? Is that a fake game? I've never heard of that. Chicken horse? Ultimate chicken horse? I've never heard of this, y'all. What on earth? I mean, I know there's the deluge of games, but it's just I feel like I have heard of a lot of games. Just that sounds like a randomizer or a random game title producer result. A party game platformer. Aha. Okay. Some roots? Not sure. Is this like a map? He's heard of a lot of games. I have a couple. Sure, I'll say Catherine. Oh, good guess, Pyro. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, this is where it sticks out a bit, because I can see the boxes and stuff you climb here. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, one more. N64 era, maybe? You know, in honor of Jordan... No. Wait. No. I have no idea. I saw this and I was thinking this, is this Spore? Ape Escape? I was thinking maybe Sonic? The font looks like a Sonic thing, doesn't it? Ape Escape? Just the first? Huh. Okay. Yeah, because I remember playing it briefly on a stream once. Okay. Sonic wasn't on PS1. Oh, I know that, yeah. Oh, I didn't see this in the top left, yeah. I keep forgetting to look up there. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I think the gamer synapses are about as limber and supple as they're going to get. It might be time for Metroid. And let me see here. So, first thing is first. And, let me pull this up. And first things first, I will probably do a quick, load state to just after the intro, just to see if the buttons clicked, like Void was suggesting. Prime Gamin. Prime Time Gamin. Okay, and this was under, that directory. There we go. And let me bring up Dolphin. Yeah. Okay. Let me pause this and switch the capture in a second. Okay. Now then, do I need to do window capture for this, or do I need to do game capture? Just a second. Okay, cool. Window capture will work. Okay. Yes, this is official hardware. Which version? This is the trilogy. Let me actually just change that into title. Several folks have actually popped in to ask that, so I will just say, and the title, this is the Wii Trilogy release, by the way. There we go. Just so I don't have to, keep plugging it and stuff. I'll just have it right there. Okay, I'll stop the music in a moment. So I did not pay attention to the intro cutscene, so if this looks fine, I will just reboot the game and start from the beginning. So let me see. Okay, thank you. So Void Lily, thank you so much. This is actually much better. This is how it's gonna look though. Yeah, it's Prime Hack, thank you. Okay, so let me stop emulation, yeah. Okay, and yeah, this is there, okay. I'll stop the music in just a second. Just make sure you're using your Wiimote with the proper protection. Okay. So, actually, why does it do that when I Alt-Tab? That's peculiar. Not a big deal. Okay, that is there. Title of same type. Capture cursor. No, don't capture cursor. Okay, okay. And let me do Prime Hack on the Wii Trilogy release. There we go. Thank you for the correction. Okay. And I will find a place for these because I don't want them to clutter things up too much. And let me see, down here. Ooh, hands, perfect. Hands. The rock. I don't believe I'll be blocking anything, but I can always just resize a tiny bit later. Please note that I had this helmet form-fitted. I'm impervious to damage. Okay. So then, is this sized properly? I think I've actually got a tiny bit at the bottom. That's probably by design, right? Hang on. Whoop. There we go. Yeah. There's a tiny black line at the bottom. It looks like that's natural. Okay, that happens sometimes. Perfect. And game window. Whoop. Okay, 1 second. I will delete that in just a second. There we go. Okay, okay. So. Oh, interesting. Okay, so let me do erase. Yeah, erase. Adios. Now, let me see audio. Audio seems okay, I think. For some reason, we only have bog standard Wii people. Well, fine, whatever. Sure. There's not a rock. Can I? Actually, no, they don't have the nuance to do this. So this is something else. I did not realize the sort of package they shipped these into. I didn't realize it was a nice, polished trilogy that have, pardon me, like save data that's shared between them. Like right here, it says 1, 2, and 3, or I'm sorry, Prime, then 2 and 3, and like completion. I didn't realize it was this tidy of a collection. I thought it was actually like separate discs and separate save files. So this actually took a lot of effort, I'm seeing. There was multiplayer? Oh, whatever. Actually, out of curiosity. Oh, wow. Fair amount of stuff, actually. Locked. Does this game have Chivos? Does this game have Chivos? One of the reasons why the Wii is the best. It does? Oh, shit! Y'all. That activates my neurons. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. I ain't gonna platinum, but I mean, I do love Chivo scumming. Boy. Primac fixed this so that you don't have to do online required Chivos. Bueno, bueno. I don't want to get pantsed by other gamers. Ooh. Okay, okay. Also, there shouldn't be any performance stuff. There was some things at the beginning and I've kind of fixed it. So it's everything I saw now is buttery smooth. Original release required friend code nonsense to get all the unlockables. Ew. Like bobbleheads? You mean like Fallout bobbleheads? Oh. So I actually don't know where this is in the flow of things. I don't know if it's going to establish chronology or chronologically where this is, rather. Like, okay. For background, I believe I saw my brother play the first Metroid. I believe I saw them play through Super Metroid. I've seen bits and pieces of speedruns and kind of absorb bits of it through osmosis. And then I tried a little bit of Fusion for like 2 streams. Other than that, I'm like flying totally blind on Metroid lore. Although I do know Other M. Blessed be. 1, Prime Series. 2, Super Metroid. Other M, Fusion, Dread. Oh, okay, gotcha. I knew the spread was kind of strange. Don't think the chronological order of lore really matters too much to this one. I've heard that's kind of the over-under on these. Not quite as removed as, say, Zelda, to where people are playing weirdly connect the dots, but still, I feel like they did, from my understanding, they are kind of compartmentalized. It's Mr. Metroid! He's here in his football pads. Wow. Okay, so 1 second. Let me actually do something real fast. Okay, so, just a sec. I had to get a window set over here. Yeah. And, yeah, there we go. This is between 1 and 2, though, for framing. Okay, so the other thing is I know there's scanning. Let me see. Okay, so there is an actual lock-on. Okay. Also want to say what is and isn't canon. The order of canon has changed over time. Some retcon and stuff. You have lock-on free aim enabled. I guess the other thing is the scanning. I guess they will probably say, let me see. I'm futzing around with the buttons here. This is the scanning button, I see. Oh, cannot reach your ship. I know you can scan a lot of stuff, but force field activation switches are now online. Oh. Okay. Press Q or 1 to return to combat visor. When holding lock on, you can aim like a point-and-click adventure game. Yeah. I know this is kind of like the GoldenEye thing. Boy, that feels really nice. Okay. And Prime Hack lock-on is mostly for circle strafing bosses. That's what I was getting a feel for, yeah. Gone woke. Heads up, orange symbols are flavor hints. Red symbols are vital or 100% needed for progression. Prime 3 is divided around specifically the lock-on. Free aim, though. Let's see. At least we have good parking out here, right? Actually, can I fall off, or is this walled in? Seamus, you can't fall off? No, of course not. Orange ones are really good and worth getting, especially the ones about space pirates trying to copy the morph ball. The morph ball's coveted tech or something like that? That's news to me. Also, I guess just out of curiosity, if I was feeling spicy about scanning stuff, is there a visual tell? Or is it usually just look around with scanners and usually... I mean, like, without scanner enabled, is there something to look for? Or is it typically just walk around and you may come across stuff? Red is important stuff, not orange. Just poke around? Okay, gotcha. Mm-hmm. All right. Huh. Just walk around with the scan visor on? I see. Okay. Let me see. Right click. Okay, that's it. Okay. Always be scanning ABS. Ooh. What are y'all? Hey! That's not a door! That's not a door! This thing's worthless. I want to scan these bugs. Airlock pressurization successful. Man, what the heck? Whoop. Hey, y'all. What are y'all doing? Oh, they're dead. They're phasing out. Ghost bugs. Oh. Oh, that's right. I already have this power. This is going to hit the formula of draining my special powers, eh? Okay. Masking them during load times, I see. Emergency evac area. Okay. Oops. What are you? Space pirate. Death caused by severing of the spinal cord. Oh. Spinal cord. Oh, right. I was like, wonder how that happened. Wow. Big boy. High levels of radiation detected. One of them space mysteries. Oh. Severe flamed exoskeleton. Platform does not look like it can be activated from this room. Okay. Teasing us with them big buttons. I'd say if something looks interesting, it's usually scannable with a short blur. But yeah, most mission critical stuff is red. All the enemies and creatures are scannable. Okay. Huh. Biohazardous material. Deck beta. Are these all biohazard? Yeah. Biohazard 2? Escape pod entrance. Oh, so people... Oh, they got the hell out of Dodge then. Okay, so... I'm willing to guess for some reason people bailed on this place. Okay. That's fine. Y'all hanging out? Add to your logbook. Okay. Well, time to kill him. Were they just gnawing on this guy? Guess so. Did you have your spine perforated somehow too? Acidic burns the body. To yell at Geop later whenever it comes around. Okay, feel free to hoot and holler. Wow. Whoop. Hi there. Good fight. Download your logbook. I can look later. So let me see here. Tail section possesses a mouth-like orifice, most likely used for birthing offspring. So this was kind of like a queen, or at least, where did it come from then? Is this where it blew in from, I guess? Wow. Okay, well it just basically had a it had a bit of a water park slide situation. It blasted through the wall, I guess. Okay, I'm kind of curious why it coincided with the pirates here, but more biohazard. Deck Alpha, umbilical hall. What happened here? Excessive blunt trauma to cranium. Ew. Just got head smashed in there. Okay. Is this a morph ball thingo? No. Oh, it's a charge thing. Huh. Okay. Map facility. Maps! I love maps! Uh-oh. Ew. Where are them little critters skittering off to? Hello? Well, I'll check that in a second. Connection elevator. Before I do that, trilogy added was Spring Ball. Oh, step to the hologram to download the map. Okay. I feel like Wi-Fi would solve this whole thing. Press M to access your map. When you're finished, press M to resume gameplay. Okay. Ooh, that scrolls nicely. Wow. Yeah, Void, thank you again for suggesting that. I would have been really lost on bindings without actually telling me, hey, dumbass, hit these actual buttons on your keyboard. This makes... I was really kind of concerned I'd be bumbling around a little too much. Okay. I'm also glad it performs well, because I saw some people mentioning in the the official hardware sections, I saw some people saying that the map had really bad performance in some cases. Or rather, it was choppy in general, so the fact that it's nice and smooth is good. Whoops, no, don't stop emulation. Hit escape by accident. Space to exit. There we go. Okay, so... let me actually see before I bail on this room. What do you got going on here? Got around it by pre-compiling shaders. It usually compiles them by default, but the big thing was there was a few sections in particular. I had Vulkan on, and that was doing a lot of stuttering, even with several suggestions on. But if I just swapped to OpenGL, that just was that fixed every problem I had, you know. The Cursed Zillow videos, I sleep to those a lot. You're welcome, Lurk. Talion 4, Ground Zero area secure. Crater radiation readings normal. Compilation of shaders was so bad for me and caused stuttering in new rooms I had to pre-compile in my case. Ooh. I thought typically it compiled on a boot. At least when I was doing it. Initially, it was compiling right when it booted up, and otherwise it was still doing stuttering. Like, it would constantly dip to like 95%, that just enough to make the audio sound unbearable. Parasitic infection detected. Ventilation. So those little dudes might be parasitic? Maybe. Parasite queen specimen's been volatile on deck beta. 2. Okay. Oh. So those little fellas weren't just little bugs. They were offspring from the big mama. Oh, so there's still a mama elsewhere. We're still in Big Mama's house. Okay. Good to know. Red. There we go. Deck beta approved. Please step to the hologram. Okay. Ooh. Hit me. Okay. Entrance to Beta Conduit Hall. You know, I actually wonder, in these situations, how do people open these doors? Because I know Seamus shoots them. Are you just supposed to punch them? I actually kind of wonder what the norm is around here. Space pirates all carry guns too. So wait, is this an actual space pirate ship? I might have misunderstood. I was thinking at first this was a ship that space pirates attacked. Okay, so we're actually boarding a space pirate ship, frigate Orpheon. Okay. That gives me some context then. Okay, I was misunderstanding that then. I see you zapping. What's going on? Space pirate ship and the bugs broke out and killed them all. Okay. I thought it was like the space pirates attacked a human vessel and things blew apart. All crew report for lockdowns. I guess because I wasn't expecting... I don't know, I expected the pirates to have... well, this is actually... I guess this is probably just translating to English. Just for some reason, I didn't expect them to have coherent English when they spoke, because there's Ridley, who's just like a gargoyle? I've never understood the concept of space pirates if he's like a flying beast. You know what I mean? When I think of space pirates, I think of like all this tech and power armor and stuff. And he's just like, I'm a freaking dinosaur. Space pirate is it's a species. Really? Do a lot of genetic engineering. They fuck themselves up. It's a living... I've never tried doing the Ridley voice. Okay, I really didn't know that. So they're just kind of like, it's like an all-encompassing blanket term. He works for them. Oh. This energy conductor unit has been damaged. Use caution. I wonder why I should be conscious. Let me see. Okay, so I have to dodge this. Whoop. Bueno, bueno. Space pirates are basically all bugs and lizards. Whoop. So they're genetically modified from human originally? Ew. Ridley is the largest, so he's in charge. Can't argue with the logic of being, I'm the biggest, I'm the boss. I also appreciate I have the hat, so I have the permission to talk. A very different rule. Not human, no. Okay, gotcha. I've always wondered about the whole space pirate thing, and I always see him and I just be like, he's a beast, I don't understand the label. Low life signs detected. But not dead. So this is number 2. Ooh, that's a weird boy. After mutation, the carapace of the larva becomes rigid. Wink? Got him. Get dunked on. Oh, energy. Entrance to Deck Beta Security Hall. What's going on over here? Are these just... Yeah, Parasite, Egg, and Pupa stage. Ridley's very intelligent. It's implied he can converse with his subordinates, but he's also very capable of sadistic actions. The one who outranks Ridley is Mother Brain. Fluid sacs in the mouth enlarge after mutation. Yeah, I guess, honestly, I've never thought about the hierarchy of Mother Brain before, because I've always known of Ridley and several other of the aliens through infamy, but I've never actually thought about the structure of whatever organization they have or how that works, you know? Combat mutation applications are complete. Okay. Oh, what was that one? That's the door. Yeah, that's just... And you? What's this do? That coils on this ventilation cap look unstable. Are you telling me to commit some damage? No. Never really explain what the structure is. Mother Brain, Ridley, everyone else seems the way. Okay, gotcha. Fire missiles with 4. Okay. Oh, is this... Hang on. How do I switch to this? Okay. It said mouse 4, but I don't really... Whoops, no, don't quit. I don't actually have a mouse 4. Assuming that's what it was saying. You may have rebound missiles. Possibly. 1 second. Let me check. Real fast. Config. No. Controllers. Configure. Default. And missiles. 1 second. Missile should be F. Okay. Oops. Yeah, close this, minimize. Yeah. Okay, so where does it want me to shoot exactly? Maybe that. Maybe that. There it is. Missing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the correction. I may have changed the binding and forgotten. It said mouse 5 and I was like, hmm? Okay. Whoops. New research entry. Okay. I can look at those in my own time later. Is the same one? Ammunition. So I'm actually curious. Now that it gave me that, it said looks unstable. No. Pesky flavor text. Trying to fool me. Phazon Infusion Stage 1 Parasite Larva Diagnostic. Mass 1.6. Don't ask about units. Did I hear something milling around? Oh, that's something milling around. Okay. Get dunked on. Okay, so. What's going on over here? Phazon Fusion Stage 2. Mutated a tank. Oh, actually, so that was the, that was not the mama in the other room. That was the pupa stage. This is the full mama, then. This is the big mama house. Specimen has been horribly mutated. There are no life readings. Uh-huh. Things breakable will typically mention a material object is made of in light red, I think. Aha. Okay. What do you got going? Pirate data. Sure. Well, I've noticed the turrets are active, doing their job. Mutation initiated. Stable at the time it was. Oh. They got them in freezer bags. Parasite larva. Harmless unless encountered in large numbers. Uh-oh. Plasmite native of Talon 4. I don't know if that's kosher. Xenotropic life form unstable. Use caution. Wonder who this is for. I'll let you do your own thing. You'll probably come out eventually. They're shy. What's going on here? Does not match DNA. Terminating infusion sequence. Pirate data will let you know when the game takes place. Okay. Just picking up flavor text to get a little more bearing. Infusion analysis. Hang on. Ah, okay. There's a scrolling thing I missed there. Specimens exhibit incredible strength and body mass increase when exposed to Phazon batch 732C. Okay. Bioform pain tolerance levels at 13% and holding. Those pirate datas are some of the things you can miss. There's 2 things I believe you can miss. Biohazard waste removal may begin in 3 hours. Ooh, that's a long time to wait on the shitter. May begin. Oh, even worse. Please step in the hologram. Hello. Zoomer! Hang on a second. Don't shoot, don't shoot. What? I'll deal with you in a second. I have to get a screen cap of something. Just a plug for Twitter. You know how it is. I haven't done one of these in a hot minute, so I do need to make just an out-of-context plug here. Explore, yes. Man, even in the far-flung future, they're still rolling around. My God, my God. Okay, okay. Now that I've avoided that interruption. Whoa, whoa, mouse cursor, please. There we go. Okay, now then. Whoops. There it is. Sorry, the mouse cursor gets a little funky at sometimes. You still breathing? Not for long. Severe internal damage detected. Plated parasite larva. What's going on here? Holding 2 phase on level. Toxic. Hermetic seal holding. Whoa. Good thing I'm out over here and not in there. Hey. Knock that shit off. And now we're getting into actual shooting. Okay. Perfect. So what's going on here? That's the hermetic seal. Aha. War wasp. That sounds nice and quaint. Level 3 phase on level. Hermetic seal holding. Level 4. Aha. Ice shriek bat. I'm guessing I'll see some of these critters wiggling around in their native environment later. 5. Status empty. Oh, you're still alive. That's right. Acid burns have welded the joints of the exoskeleton. Ooh! Let me help you with that, champ. Oof. Bit of grisly detail. Oh. What's going on here? Security codes on auto defense turrets are changed every other lunar cycle. Oh, there's another screen of that? There is. Using improper codes may result in turret activation. Ooh. Where are we headed? Cargo freight lift. Okay, okay. Let me see here, actually. Yeah, this is... Hang on a second. I'm checking some of the binding here. One second. I actually ought to do this on the side. Just take a screenshot of the bindings, because there's something I'm a little flummoxed by since I went back to default. There we go. Okay. Close, 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 minimize, and there. Best to work out the kinks now before we get too deep. Yeah. Because I switch things around. Let me see. So now right-click isn't bound to anything. Jump cancel, menu, visor. Menu. Let's see. Lock on. Okay. Okay, there is something there. Okay. I was stumped by something. Okay. Please step hologram. Sounds good. Ooh. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, hey there. Door lock enabled. Please insert metallic sphere. Where can I get one of those? Luckily, we seem to be the perfect size. How convenient. Bet they're regretting their shot put based locking mechanisms, eh? Uh-oh. There we go. I need to figure out the lock-on thing because I hadn't used it yet, and the turrets have kind of a small hitbox. So I was kind of like, I should do that right now. Press and hold 1 to draw in pickups. Okay. This is why they reverse engineered Samus's suit. Oh, so it's not by weird coincidence. It's actually by design. Caused by acid burns to the face. Yeah, that's another one of those. Okay. What happened to you? Cranial trauma. Ooh. Severe lacerations. Better them than me. Okay. What about here? Before I forge ahead. What are you? Research entries been a download to your logbook. You want to save? Sure. This is how you save. Aha, I see. All right. All cleaned up. So then. Open, says me. Bueno. Yep. Oh, a whole bunch of them. Jeez. What happened to y'all? They have not been here for very long. Okay, so they just recently got fucked up. Large amounts of blood missing from the carcass. Uh-huh. Seems safe enough. Big open room. Uh-oh. Someone's got the zoomies. Hello? Scanning. Got him. Let me see. Aha. Shameless knows to aim for the mouth, the perk of scanning. Oh, for lock-on you mean. Oh, I see. Missiles? Whoop. There we go. Just barely missing it with the missiles. Ooh. You good, champ? Well, maybe you shouldn't have been clambering around on top of whatever blast furnace this is, huh? Oh, it's the core. Oh, a little different. Is this escape stuff? Oh, actually, just in case. I just now noticed the timers, that's why I did a little save, like just in case. Let me take a drink here. Paused briefly. Oh. Boss logs will always give you a bit of a hint as to what to look for, though there's a few bosses. It's a massive pain because there's little things you gotta scan. Aha, I see. Whoop. Where is it? There it is. Being 13 to 14. Somebody playing it in the modern age. Pretty fun so far. Yeah. The mouse aim really makes this feel pretty good. Oh, y'all having a fight? Okay. Well, that went pretty smooth. Let me see here. Creatures deceased. Prematurely terminated. Shell not fully hardened. Aw. Baby wasn't ready. Okay. Is this meant to hint to go the upper levels here? Actually, I do have a map. I could pull up and look at it. Oh. Hey, pal. Got him. Took him out of the oven a little too early. Alright. Oh. Critters! Little fellers, eh? Ugh. Getting all gunched up. Oh, no big deal. Just get some get some windshield wipers. It'll clean off, okay? Alright. Should not have damaged me? Or is that just a visual thing? Because I'm noticing I'm still at 99. I'm like, Little fellows might have missable scans? Really? Well, I already got these guys earlier. They're just dropping health as I'm stepping on them? Okay. Do 1 damage but drop 10. That's math. Plant it proper. The damage will do damage more often. I see. Okay. This is just being nice because it's the tutorial ship. Ooh, frosty. A little bit of a frost effect on the lens. Alright. Oh, just through here. Yeah, a lot of neat little touches at the visor. Are you a button? No. Okay. Uh-oh. Coming through. So. Next up. Uh-huh. Whoa. Okay. Big. Oh, I see. Are you gonna smash down again? Ah, I see. Nintendo in this era was... I remember there was a Mario Brothers game on the Wii that also had a giant rod thing that'd smash you. It was kind of an aesthetic they were into at this time, wasn't it? Best not to think about that too much. The Space Spike Club for some reason. Uh-oh. It's a living. Oh god, he's on fire. Visor affects them showing off tech things. Form a grappling beam swing. Oh. Okay. Ridley is named after Ridley Scott. Really? Doesn't quite look like him, but... Alright, am I just... Visor. Where am I headed? Oh. Does not seem to be functional. Must be something nearby that'll turn it on. Okay. Something further up? No. Monitor's outside. Oh, did I just scrub right past? Oh, this guy. Thank you. Step inside. There we go. Uh-oh. Is that good? No, our suit's one weakness. Ew, what happened to my shoulder pads? Suit malfunction. I find it funny how we just got, how everything, just all of our tech just totally evaporated. We can't be a girl boss without our big old football shoulder pads. We're all deflated. Okay. Room is depressurizing. Same. It's funny how we lose everything in Prime 1. Yeah, it's like I feel like it would have been a little more natural seeming if the suit was like, if they made, this is splitting hairs, if they made the suit look all destroyed or something after that. This is funny how it just suddenly shunted to an entirely different outfit after getting electrocuted. Fusion too? Yeah, I should get back to Fusion at some point. Yay! My Chivo. Oh, coming through. Terrible drivers in outer space, my god. Tracking on enemy's target has been lost. Ground-based recon required. Begin landing sequence. Beat the tutorial. Oh boy! There are a lot of tracks from these games I have heard on compilations and stuff, so it'll be nice to actually see where the shit certain tracks are from. Make no sense anatomically, they're so high. Yeah, I've seen a few cross sections of where her armor fits, and it's always very funny because I've seen a few where she is slightly shorter than the armor, not by much, but slightly, but you look at it and you're like, wait, hang on. That doesn't make any sense. Rather, the arms just don't make sense. Uh-huh. Do you want to save? Sure. Her head is inside her torso. Yeah, that's the one I saw, yeah. Metroid Prime proper, you're on a massive planet. Fuck off and figure out where to go. My favorite. Whoops. Alright. So is this just an unexplored planet de facto? Or not de facto, but... I'm tripping over my words. Small tunnel. Bird in this world. Okay, so we don't have the burrow power quite yet. Creatures. Okay, there it is. I didn't realize the secondary menu for reading these. Maybe when you're in full power suit, you become a liquid. Ew. Tangleweed. Plant life, basic sentience, retracts the ground if threatened. Like threaten its family? Only dangerous to small organisms. They are covered in tiny barbs designed to trap potential meals. Lack the strength to do anything more than hinder larger life forms. Hey! Okay. Okay, so let me see. Map. Aha. So. I see the exits to the room. Ooh, fern. Non-toxic. Commonly found near water sources. I wonder where the water is. Lichen seems to be giving off low levels of radiation. No matches found in Flora and Fauna databank. Oh. Going goop mode so I can fight Ridley. So, let's see. Suppose head for this door first. Just a little bit of a radioactive fern. I mean, you think invasive species are bad enough already. Wait till they start giving the nearby wildlife cancer. Hello. Hi. Bugs. No, can't scan the carcasses, so I should actually wait before blasting them next. Species guide stem, pervasive indigenous of bioluminescent weeds. Let's see. Ooh. Sap sac. Ew. Chemical reaction that sac produces violent explosion when agitated. Okay. Because its irresistible odor and sweet nectar, the sap sac was nearly eaten out of existence. Wait, so it's just like yummy tasting nitroglycerin? It tastes fantastic, but don't fucking drop it. Now only brave or ingenious creatures dare to devour it. Oh, I see. Let's see. Ooh, little fellas. Zoomers, there they are. Anchor yourself to walls. Oh, these guys. I've seen these in some little footage things. They're the ones that clamber around on platforms and get in the way. Basic nerve center located directly above the zoomer's mandibles. Detects nutrients. Sharp stings protected from casual predators. They do look like Lavos babies. Like the reinforcement of carapace to make the zoomer vulnerable to any indirect attacks. Blast cat. Volatile chemicals in this weed's toxic fungal cat makes explode if agitated. Poisonous flesh. The blast cat keeps it from being eaten. If it detonates, its fungal cat when it senses even the slightest of contact. Ooh. Can I try that out? There it goes. Boom. Stone surface this lichen grows on appears too smooth to be natural. Oh, just like me, far too smooth. Uh-oh. 200-year-old tree. Hey, fella. Beetle. Burrowing insect with a resilient carapace. Extremely aggressive. Insect's massive mouth enables it to tunnel through solid rock at high speed, my mortal enemy. Above ground, beetles can cover short distances rapidly. They attack anything that moves near their lair. You're gonna pop out of the same spot in the ground? No, you pop out of there. Okay. Half-pipe shape things in mind. Primes love half-pipes for some reason. Oh, we're gonna get to some sort of pro skate moves eventually, eh? Ooh. Large energy. Okay. Let me see. Was there anything else? I guess the higher ground. I could dodge the zoomers up here. Or can I hurt you actually? Oh, I can. I thought these were things that I couldn't hurt this early on. All right. Oh, you're different. Gamer. Oh no. First the zoomers, now the gamers are coming out. Extra toxic. Wall-crawling mollusk with retractable spikes. Gamer's evolutionary offshoot of the zoomer family. When threatened, it extends lethal spikes and retracts its head deep into the armored carapace. Extremely... well, I mean, they just said it themselves that gamers are extremely toxic. Oh, I can't charge. That's right. Okay. So I'll just let him clamber on by. Alright. So. Okay, that is that. What's up here? Gamers the next generation after zoomers. I thought we were wrapping around to alpha, but I never keep track of these things. Large branches have been forcibly intertwined, forming what looks to be bridge structure. Alright. That's more of something I've scanned before. You're old. You're old. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Are you different? You are. Uh-oh. Hey. That was weird. Blood flower, able to eject toxic spores. Toxins are poisonous even to the blood flower itself. Ooh. Okay. Tree mouth module protrudes from the stalk beneath the flower, with each rudimentary brain cluster and the ability to spew toxic fumes at anything within a 5-meter radius. Spores eject from the stigma at the center of the flower is sufficient to kill creatures if they explode in its vicinity. 4 death animations for the plant, really? Oh, so that's what I was locked onto. Oh, interesting. Oh, I hit the sap. So, they said, didn't they say that holding lock on could pull in goodies? Or did I misread that? I thought they mentioned something for pulling in power-ups in one of the tutorials. Charge. Okay, I don't have charge yet, so I guess that's just not available. Let's see. Poison things in real life are typically immune to their own poison, so God decided to be a funny prank. Yeah, I saw that bit and I was kind of like, really? It's just like, I'll act in self-defense. It's gonna suck, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, is this a... No, it's not a barrier. It is... Use this on the side. Oh, cannot be... Oh, I see. Oh. Well, I'll come back. I'll fuck you up eventually. So. Whoop. Now, you gonna be back over here? You are. Not a big deal. Okay, actually... No, I thought you were something special. No. It's like one of the 2 doors you can scan. Just don't miss it at some point. Oh, that was a scannable door. Oh, I see. I'll remember to do it later then. And this is just tempting you to shoot the sweet, sweet explosive sacks. Sacks with the CS, not an X. Chozo Ruins West. Ew. Maybe I got lucky and picked the right direction for once. Wow. Huh. Chozo Ruins. I've heard of them before. Huh. All right.
Data received.
Uh-oh. Hey, fella. Seismic disturbance at ruined site. I know what that means. Pills of collapse from erosion. Carbon dating cannot determine the age of the structure. Well, it's just probably just about 40,000 years is all you can do the best with one, right?
Recording to logbook.
Chozo lore. Chozo script translated. History of Chozo stretches back to ancient times, so far into the fog of the past that we know not where our ancestors came from. One thing is clear, however. The Chozo, who colonized Talion 4, made a conscious choice to eschew a civilization of advanced technology. We Chozo chose to live in harmony with nature. They didn't want to live like them big city Chozo. Province of the universe, we believe we will spend peaceful days here and plan to leave our words from time to time. Knock it off. I'm taking in the tour. Oh, translated. Seismic activity is hints that you can optionally turn off. Was there some over here? No, that's what I already scanned. Okay. Actually. Bop, 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 bop. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. So. Uh-oh, cutscene. What's going on? That's me. All right, so... hint system tells you your next major destination is very nice to have in Prime games. I can imagine, yeah. In bigger games like this, it's kind of easy to get lost at times. Uh-oh. Large branches have forcibly intertwined, forming what looks to be a bridge structure. Alright, you little shits, knock it off. Game still looks great. Yeah, it looks very nice. I've just got like a light texture mod in place, but not too much past that. Just some UI stuff and the mouse look. Uh-huh. Okay, so I don't know where, but I recall at some point seeing a clip of this game, and I distinctively remember, I don't remember the context, if it was a speed run or what, but I very clearly remember this half pipe being used for something. Maybe it was a speed run or something, or maybe it was a different half pipe. Maybe it was a different one, but I distinctively remember something being brought up at one of these. Ooh. Okay, that track. That's one of the ones I've heard forever and ever, with no context. Or at least whatever that synth was that was there for a second. Object rests at the top of very smooth inclined slope. Oh, the skateboard upgrade. Okay, so let me see. Let me get a better flow of this room. Okay, this is impassable, I'm guessing. Let me scan it, because this is actually what somebody said I should scan, because it's missable. There it is. Blast shield. Blast shield's invulnerable to beam weapons, explosives, maybe the only way to damage it. Yeah. Passageway to shrine. Imagine all the sick moves Samus could pull once she gets all of her fancy shoulder pads, right? Seems to be weakened due to cellular decomposition. Oh, I see. Ambient tracks are iconic. Yeah, it's like this part right here is like part of a track I have heard all over the place. But I guess it's just kind of a nod to a main track or something, I think. War Wasp Hive, primary War Wasp dwelling, only vulnerable to heavy weaponry. Oh, so I can't do anything against that right now. War Wasps build their homes over existing crevices using whatever materials are close at hand. They carry building fragments back to construction site with their forelegs and glue them in place with adhesive secreted from their abdomens. Ew, they kind of like making a gingerbread house. Ugh. Okay. This is the whole soundtrack, the whole track before starting. Oh, the title? Ah, I see. Okay, so that's on the next level, yeah? Because I'm just getting a lay of the land. Yeah. Okay, I see. Is that how you make gingerbread? I mean, you could, with your own saliva, maybe. I wouldn't touch it if somebody offered me to share that, though. Oh, these appear to be unnaturally dried and withered. Huh. Ledge rests cannot be reached from this room. That sounds like a dare. Can only be opened from the other side. Fried rice for dinner. I want a lot of cheap food. I need to bulk make some food tonight, actually. There's like a sort of like a protein heavy pizza dough recipe I've come across, and it's very good for making things in batch, just because it has a good split of macros, and I actually need to make a fresh batch of it tonight and divide it up. But that's on my plan for the evening. That's also going to be a tiny portion that's going to be dinner. Okay. Nice hat. Don't think it's in a safe space. It's been serving me okay so far. It's perfectly fitted. Okay. Fallen from the walkway above. I don't think so. It looks fine. Oh. That's more of those. Okay, just to get a better lay of this. Okay, I see. Before I head in there, is this reachable? Probably not. Oh, it is. Maybe? No, it's not. Okay, that is likely upgrade reachable. Okay. Wooge? Is it Wooge or Wooge? I've always wondered how you'd pronounce that. Whoop.
Recording to
Hello.
logbook.
Scarab, exploding parasites that can embed their bodies in solid rock. No! Think nothing of sacrificing themselves for the safety of the swarm. When a hostile life form is sighted, they block its progress by embedding themselves in floors and walls. Embedded scarabs violently self-destruct when threatened. Tough shit, my foes. You can reach it, you just have to go around. How's the scanning simulator? Decently. Oh, is somebody else scanning me over here? What are you? I'll be back in that room. I can take the other path then. Morphology. Is this an eon or is it ion? Oh. Actually, that probably is the idea. It probably is ion. Immobile organisms that entirely composed of ocular tissue, capable of launching sustained energy beams when active. The ion is sensitive to light, will close shut if a bright flash ignites nearby. I see. How long do you stay closed? Quite a while, actually. Okay. No biggie. Hello? Okay. Are you enjoying Prime so far? It's very good so far. I wasn't sure what to think. I figured I would have to approach it with rose-tinted glasses, or bearing in mind that it'd be an older title, it really doesn't feel like it, you know? I mean, controls and stuff aside, it's very refreshing for a game that is probably about, what is it, 20 years old? About 20? A little over? I don't know. Structural integrity of metal is stable. No flaws detected. Yeah, it's like the scanning stuff effectively says, hey, we'll leave it up to players to use this to figure things out. Otherwise, it just doesn't really tell you too much about the surroundings. So I really like just going around scanning stuff and breadcrumbing clues together. Sandstone and block. So I can't break that quite yet. Ooh. You on fire? Huh. That's a wasp hive, okay. Expect it to feel so much worse. Yeah, the mouse look is really, really nice. Elevated toxic levels around the tree bark. Poison water source within 4 meters of the tree base. Underground, I guess.
Recording to logbook.
New Chozo lore. Many long years have passed since we Chozo first took root in this land. The passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. It is a belief of many Chozo sages that the truths of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow, even as we search for answers there. However, we find illumination in other unexpected places. We know not how the ability has come to us, but recently many Chozo began to sense things beyond the realm of ordinary perception. Strange sights, inexplicable sensations flood our minds. Oh, it's something in the water. Take this growing ability to be a sign of our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite. Perhaps, finally, the universe's secrets are becoming known to us. I made a joke that's like, oh no. You go to your weapons and menu and read about them, and it'll tell you what kinds of material they're good at breaking. Is the tree poisonous or venomous? If you eat it and you die, it's poisonous. Alex Proyas, the director of Crow and Dark City, directed an ad for this. 35 mil scan of it cropped up recently. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Just to refresh my mind. Structural detected and sandstone block. Okay. Oh, branch. In the way. Dark City. That's familiar. Okay, I know what the plan is here. I've got to probably bomb that. Oh! Hey! I'm looking at my... I'm appreciating how I look in the mirror. Hang on, there's a mirror there.
Recording to logbook.
Ooh, is that a reflection of my video game? In this, a 21-year-old title? 21-year-old title? Venomous stinger capable of shearing steel. Rarely stays far from the hive unless it is pursuing an immediate threat. Its attacks no regard for its own survival. Dive bombing its enemy with stinger extended. Fast-working toxins with stinger can incapacitate most small organisms. Can I can't destroy that right now, right? No. I was distracted because there's a mirror over there. I mean, much like a bird. I was like, oh, look at that. It's not even like a cheap-ass little sprite. You can see as I'm turning around, they've got her model right there. Wow. That is interesting. Wow. Very impressive. Well, let's see. I don't think there's anything else over here, yeah? No. There's more hive stuff. Have you shot a charge shot off to next to the wall yet? Well, I can't charge quite yet. I don't actually have the power. I did at the start, but at first I was like, am I doing it wrong? It's like, no, I don't actually have it. So I figure it's probably the morph ball is what I'm getting first, right? Isn't that usually like that's like the de facto first thing I've heard? Except inside of Dread. I heard that's something Dread did to where they made the morph ball super late game, which is funny. Records show all water in the area has evaporated. Oops, drank all the toxins. It was power bombs. Oh, is that what it was? You're not new, right? No. Petrified organic matter. Looks like a rock carved in the shape of an eye. Huh. Yeah, I've heard Dread was, it varied from person to person, because I know that there's something that's hunting you the whole game, and some people didn't like that. I don't know if that'd be my speed, but maybe it's not irritating. I don't know. Hey, Kari, how you doing? Prime hack and mouse keyboard? Yeah, it feels great. Good time zone to you. Prefer 2D to... I prefer a 2D platform with D-pad. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like I know some people weren't too crazy about it, but other folks were totally cool with it. Second favorite Metroid? Ooh. Did it sell nicely? Oh, these things. Like enough to where you think they'd probably look into a sequel, or did it not sell well? I genuinely don't know. Pretty well. Dusted off a Wii and GameCube copy of Prime. Looks lovely in 480 with component cables. Ooh. I actually don't know if I can plug my components in anything at this point. I've actually been curious. I know there's like things like are they called retro tinks? What are they called? The very fancy capture cards. They're a little expensive, but I've heard those look absolutely gorgeous. Like I saw somebody play through Vagrant Story, and seeing it on that just looked fantastic. Like it's just that everything looks so beautiful. It was wild. And it's like, I wish I had a better grasp of how to phrase it, but not even emulators seem to capture it quite so well. I think it was, how was that fella capturing it? There was a fella I was watching a long time ago, and he was capturing it with a retro tink, and it just looked, there's something about it, just looks so damn good. I think it had like a CRT overlay on it or something. It wasn't like a basic CRT filter. I wish I could remember. You sound like me after seeing Prince of Egypt in 4K. Let's see. Analysis indicates a significant amount of water once present in this location. Okay, yeah. The tree was drinking it up outside. Let's see. Hey! Knock it off. I'm not bothering your nest. Eat shit. Any good... Ooh, is that more lore? Got the Sega Dreamcast to use VGA again. Ooh. We were talking about Dreamcast stuff earlier, and I was making the joke that maybe if I ever play a Dreamcast game, I could just get like I could find on YouTube an ambient sound thing that just has like Dreamcast noises and just have that running at low volume the entire stream. Tell you, it's an ASMR market nobody's covering. ME chases just were too much for my general anxiety. Let's see. Forgot how they came up with all these material names because they can't make random missile blocks and bombs in 3D. Stress points present in Brimstone Wall. Concussive blast may shatter it. Concussive blast, like my fist? No, not this gun. Fine. As of December 22, the game sold 3 million units, making the best-selling Metroid game. Ooh, that's good to know. Because I spent so long not making an installment, I was really kind of concerned about how it sold. Very rock-coated. I mean, we've already come across a bunch of carnivores that absolutely destroy rocks, and I'm just like, no, my nightmare. Toxic levels of this water very high. Contact with contaminated liquid extremely hazardous. I'm in a suit. That can't hurt me, right? Oh. Hang on, you blow up. Yeah? You do blow up, right? Hey. Not enough to open this. My suit can't keep out poison. Disgusting. Disappointing. Okay. I always find it funny when you come across hazards in games that are in space and you're in a suit and it's like, oh no, this is fire. It's gonna hurt you. And it's just like, well, me and my metal suit, I'm practically naked out here. It's very toxic poison. Hey!
Recording to logbook.
You about to blow up in my face? Plasmite. Uh-oh. Storing and releasing thermal energy. Attracted to sources of heat, thriving on the energy present there. They emit light when hunting, will expel small bursts of thermal energy when threatened. Get threatened! Oh. Sound design for this game is fantastic. No thanks to Tommy Tallarico. Y'all obscuring anything down here? Hey. I may have lore here. Go away. Are you lore? No, you're just a regular box. Disappointing. Ooh. Warning. Warning from what? What are you warning me about? Oh, that's a hazard, right? Oh. I see. Okay. Because it's going to back off as I get away from it. Okay. Samus just doesn't want to get this suit dirty. Those things will stain metal. It's the worst to clean out. Hello. Elevated bridge looks worn but functional. Appears this item can only be reached by using the elevated bridge. Drainage possesses traces of high-level toxins. There's a lot of that around here I'm getting, huh? I'll read that at another angle, probably. There's stuff in here? No. Okay. Mechanical device appears to be inactive. Life forms detected within hollows of machine. Uh-oh. Oh. I was like half a step away from that, huh? Somebody's hermit crabbing it up in there, huh? Where are you? Whoop. Headphones really help here, actually. There it goes. Uno más. All right. Oh, I didn't actually notice the radar, actually. There's some stuff on there I just didn't really notice when a fight starts, you know? Thank you for mentioning that. Mm-hmm. Where are you? Hey. Any second. And last one. I don't know if it's coincidence, but they always seem to stop in your blind spot. Like, not exactly behind you, but pretty close. Maybe it was coincidence, though. Yay! Oh, did I need to scan them? Oh. I did save state. I can't actually load that if I want to. But you know what? I will probably forget. If you want 100%. It's a fast boss, and I'm still getting the rust off, sure. We're not the rust. And the missile launcher? Okay, okay. I keep forgetting about missable stuff. Missable. Because it's a missile. Get it? The wasp and turd are individual. Okay, okay. Okay. This will be fast, though, right? Yeah. Okay. And this will just take like a minute. So. Ooh. Get used to scanning everything then, buddy. I just totally flew out of my head as soon as I got into a boss fight, actually.
Recording to logbook.
Hive Mecha. Security unit programmed to work with predatory hive dwellers. Ah. Design flaw makes the shielding on the Hive Mecha weak around their access ports. Units are second-generation combat drones able to interface with organic units at a higher level. They train, shelter, and work with hive-dwelling predators unarmed. They rely on their hive beasts to handle any threats. There we go. Ram War Wasp. Airborne predator circles prey, then strikes. Only species on Talon to evolve true hive mind, nesting in damp, dark places. Emerge in small groups when threatened and circle their enemy at high speeds, disorienting it, striking from all sides. Single intelligence. They can fell huge organisms. Ant. Okay. Uno más. Actually, I guess I should scan that right when it pops open. Unless I am misinterpreting that. Am I supposed to scan it when it opens, or am I know I scanned the main body, but... Just flavor text? Okay. There we go. May cause... This may be the cause of the war wasp swarms. Okay. Okay. Well, got that covered. Okay, I gotta get the timing down better, actually. There it is. The soundtrack did a smoke break. Why did the music stop? That's a weird glitch. Save states? Probably. I can deal with it in a moment. Whoops. It's a bug in Prime. It's a bug in Prime. Well, I'm fighting several bugs right now, so it's appropriate. There we go. Okay, okay. I will try to remember to scan more proactively. Oh. There. Missile launcher. Nothing else? Fine. Well. Give me the goodies. He owned the 1.0 version of the game? Ooh. Four to fire. It's not 4. It is F. Missiles can destroy some blast shield doors. Additional data download to inventory stream. F4 to fire. Yay. Can I destroy the nests as well, I suppose? Oh. So yeah, this is... Yeah. Hey! Energy? Hey, it is. Increased by 100. Hey. I should have actually scanned that, but whatever. I'll see more of them. Leads back behind the wall, width of an opening of approximately 1 meter in diameter. Samus, you can't kneel? My god. Got them stiff knees, eh? Fine, fine. Why can't Metroid crawl? I don't know. I don't know. Seamus Metroid, why can't you just crawl? You just gotta bend your knees. Nothing else really, right? No. No. Alright. Whoop, whoop, and whoop. Perfect. Okay, backtrack time. Where are you? I know there's another one in here. There it is. Making a Prime mod where Samus can crawl through tubes. Extremely slow. She can't go uphill very far. You just hear her making annoyed grunt sounds because her knees start hurting and her back as well. It's like, this sucks. So let me see. So this is a nest, yeah? Okay, well, I'm curious. Yeah. Do some. Ruined War Wasp Hive. Wonder who could have done that. Oh. Okay, so there's the path down below I can take as well, because I can blow that out. Okay, and I can't suck those in quite yet. Oh, there's several doors here, actually. Okay, so let me see. Yeah. What are you? Are you an expansion? You are! Oh, it's even called an expansion. I didn't realize that was the word they were going to use. Yep. Yep. Perfect. You look crumbly too. There can't be 2 in a row, right? No. Worth a shot. Quite literally. Because I've got extra. Okay. Also, make note of it now, since you can find secrets. You hear a hum in a room. It means there's a pickup nearby. Okay. I'll have to keep my ears out to pick up what you mean. Oh. That's curious. Why is there a horseshoe? Hang on. A horseshoe shape. Oh no, it's a padlock. I'm locked in here. Okay. That's perplexing. Hey, Fruity, welcome in. 1 second. Let me do the commands over here. What were you up to today? 1 second. Let me see. Time Splitters. I've heard of that. Never played, but I've definitely heard of it. Hope you had fun. Thanks for popping on by. We're just a little ways in. I just beat up the first boss and got the missiles. That hum specifically. Oh, did I? Hang on. Am I supposed to hear it now? I'm not sure if I'm hearing it specifically. I'm hearing background stuff, but it's like I hear rustling, but okay. Well, I'll figure it out eventually. It was from '05. I'm so old. I was actually in a Discord conversation, or a conversation inside of a Discord, and one of the people mentioned they were born in no, they said they were 7 in 2007, and everybody else in the room, in the call, or not the call, everybody else in the Discord chat room was like, huh? '05 wasn't too far ago. That was just 5 years ago. What are you talking about? The joke I like pitching to people is, you want to feel old? The Matrix came out 10 years ago. And it's funny, I used that, I was on somebody else's stream, I said that joke, and it was like half the people who responded in chat got the joke, and some other people said, it didn't come out 10 years ago, by the way. It's just kind of like no, it's a joke. It's a joke, guys. Oh. Didn't I already scan a map station? Well, that half pipe you were talking about seeing a speedrun thing from. Okay. Something with turn into a ball, right? Yay. Whoa! Did you feel that crunch? That hologram was struggling. Well, remember the performance thing I mentioned on maps? That may be it. It was fine first time. Am I okay? Am I ever okay? Okay. Anything up high? No. Okay. Let's see. Yep. And yep. Oh, y'all are back out? You are the same critters, right? You are. Okay. So, let me see. I didn't scan you before. Craft in honor of Talon's Star. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about the respawn. I thought it was every room, but it seems not quite. Only translatable symbol detected on sculpture is the word Chozo. Actually, I do have a question. Shouldn't I be finding save points? Like, I found the save point on the ship, and it saved when I landed. Have I just been skirting past save points accidentally? Chorizo. Ooh, yum. They aren't too common? Okay, okay. I was just curious. I know we've got save states and stuff, but... Oh yeah, that's right. This room, yeah. I'll handle these guys, because I know I've got a few things. I've got a missile. Do something. Okay. So I can't get in there, actually. I mean, I can... Oh, actually, I can't even destroy them with this, can I? Uh-huh. To the right, there's a save station. Oh. Oh, I missed this part. Gotcha. Yeah, I already scanned one of you? Yeah. Okay. Oh. All right. Now then, let me see. Map. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ooh. Do you hear it? The crunchiness? Well, it just adds to the texture, okay? We're just popping this open to glimpse at it. I'll see if I can find something to fix the crunchiness. Hey, I'm thinking. I'll see if I can figure something out. I think it may just be an issue you have to deal with. Because I remember I looked at it when I was getting things set up for this and testing out settings, and folks said that it's almost perfect with everything I've got going here. And they did also mention crunching on the map. Got rid of the crunch from the textures and put in the map. Yeah. You win some, you lose some. That's just how it goes, right? Something's got to give. Oh. Hey, y'all. You hanging out? Perfect. All right. Back at it again. Hey! Stay in the ground. Pesky bugs. Okay. Wrong chat. I think you got very heated about the exploding bugs hitting Samus. I was kind of like, wow, don't like seeing Samus get hit. Don't worry, I'll try to dodge them later. Let me see here. So this is, yeah, that's the path I couldn't go. Now there's the, y'all were mentioning the long way around for this. Okay, okay. Ah, I see. Over here. There's a hum, by the way. I'll try to pick it out. I know there's ambient thrumming, typically. See if I can discern what it is when I get near an item. Okay. So... actually, let me see here. Yeah, that's the only way. Oh, that's right, a bunch of hives are over on this wall. There it goes. Okay, I thought they did. I wasn't sure if they'd keep coming. Looks like they do until I blow it up. Not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, they got a tiny bit of a bug problem here. Yeah, whenever I find an item I can pick up, I'm probably going to stand near it for a second just to figure out, you know, the distinct sound to listen to, you know? Yeah, that sting right there, not sting, the scent that's leading into a track that I feel like I've heard on a lot of compilations over the years. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is the sound that Samus makes when you try to tell her to crouch. I get that feeling too some days. Okay. So, yeah, that's going to be roll under. Small opening near the floor. Alright. Yeah, just not feeling it. I don't know. So. The door on the ground floor is for blowing open, but can I get to any of these on the high... Whoop. Well, I'm down here, never mind. Get back out here. I need to kick your asses. The boys. Okay. There we go. And let me check. Get ready for some crunch. Okay, that's the high ground. Yeah. Okay. Ahem. Did you hear the hum earlier? Not yet, no. I'll stop when I get near a pickup just so I can pick out what it is and identify it later. Good crunch. Yeah, it sounds like it's an issue with the official hardware I'm definitely using. I don't think there's really a way around it. It only popped up on the map once I got the expansion of it, though. Like on the tutorial ship, and also the initial part of this zone, I wasn't getting it. But I guess just once it gets to a certain size, it's like a straw that breaks the camel's back, you know? Hear something back that way? No. Okay. So. Nice pipe. Hey. This is one of the bosses that aren't missable, but scan anyway for safety's sake. You'll know which one it is. Ooh, scan the half pipe. Oh. Stonework and sample region has been refined to atypical smoothness. I've seen smoother. Hello? More ball. Multiple microscopic fractures found throughout sandstone wall section. Blue orbs seem to be simple light sources. Yeah, Samus just touching going, damn, that's impressive. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, there's music. Oh, I came to the wrong neighborhood, it seems. Beatles? I've never been big on their music, honestly. I hope that doesn't make me seem like a bit of a uncultured swine. Which one's Ringo? Okay, I've got to scan you. Oh. That's Ringo? No, that's a rhino beetle. Oh, it actually is. Yeah. How'd you like that? Thinking on my feet. That one's Pete Best. Plated beetle. Well-armored, burrowing insect. Vulnerable only in the rear abdomen. The ass! Creature's thick cranial plating can repel frontal attacks. This gives it an advantage in combat, allowing it to make ramming attacks. Only surfacing when it detects vibrations above. It then maneuvers itself as to face away from its rival, keeping its exposed abdomen protected. Aha. Whoops. Okay, I've got to bait you into attack, probably. Okay, I screwed that up. Oh. I thought you were a boss. Huh. Well, I thought that was an EverQuest level up sound for a second. Figured out the quick kill. Was it just shooting a missile or something? I mean, do you shoot the missile anywhere, or is it specifically shoot in the ass with a missile? Shoot the ass with a missile. Oh boy. Whoa! That was the hum, by the way? Oh shit. I'll learn one of these days, don't worry. Ooh, that's a lot of scrollings. Uh-huh. So. One day. Probably not this day, though. Oh, that looks bombable, but I can't get through there if it is. Shoop. I've always wondered how the heck this works with her crunching up into a ball, you know? There's some hand-waved explanation, but it still bothers me. Uh-huh. Well. Let's see. Now, these boys are going to be back? Yes. Turns into pure energy, apparently. Oh. Hey. Alright. Actually, did I breezed past something in there, actually. There's the half-pipe thing. I should have actually... Hang on. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Now then. Let's see, can I do this quite yet, or do I have to get like an ability to speed up? Can't do half... Oh, progress requires morph ball. Oh, even the game. Damn! I mean, I guess it makes sense. The first time you hit the skate park, you can't hit all those sweet moves. Gotta practice for quite a while. Skin a few knees. Break a few bones. Alright, y'all back? Of course, back in stock. Come on. Get out of here. Cannot roll around the speed of sound. It stinks. Okay, so let me see. Get ready for some crunch. Ooh. Okay, so there were a few things in the past. I can't really do bomb stuff to blow myself in the air, so I can't do the room with the padlock shape, and I can't do the room with the grid on the wall with the sandstone. So those are probably outright. This is high ground. Can't reach that quite yet. So there's this passage here, and then there's, if I feel like going back down the elevator, there is a missable door, but I'll probably save that. Actually, what is that segment right there? That's peculiar. That's high ground. I'm looking at that tiny cube in the corner of the room on the high level. What exactly? Where was that? Up there? Oh, that's the room it's connected to? Okay, let me head up there. Just gonna ignore the bugs in here. Gotta deal with the wasps, though. Yep. Yep. Alright. Pardon me. I believe you can reach where the loop starts. Uh-huh. I wasn't looking and forgot about these boys. Not a big deal. Hello. Ooh, that sound. Okay. Yeah, I'll just stomp them probably. Did I hear anything up there? No. Okay. Whoop. Alright. Alright. And what do we got? I hear critters. Fountain choked by overgrowth. Toxin levels are high.
Recording to logbook.
Ooh, but it's guarding lore. Surges of negative energy. Oh. Gotta balance the humors. All that negative energy flowing through the chakras. Surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed our expectation. We Chozo have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison as it has already spread, seeping into the planet and hardening. Ooh. Poisonous meteorites. How many of these goofballs are there? Oh, there's one. You? Yeah. You? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Weaknesses. No structural weaknesses detected in metalwork. So you say. It's dark. Why did I do this? Okay. Shoot out this room. Being impossible. Oh, shout out to be impossible. You killed bugs on the CRT. Oh, they come back. Okay. I already scanned these dudes, right? Yeah. Exact same ones as before. So let me see. Is there anything on this side I need to go after? Possibly. Crunchy. What do you got over there? Nothing. Possibly. Left and the other direction, eh? Okay. Oh, are you coming through here? Is that what you're doing? No. Okay, so I do have to do that to go around. I see, I see. Hands. Whoops. Not a problem. Mm-hmm. Pardon me. There we go. Perfect. Oh, these. I've seen these fellas around. Shriek bats, territorial ceiling dweller. 121 centigrade. Ooh, hot. High internal temperature, making them easy to spot with thermal imaging. They roost on cave ceiling while hunting for small prey. Fiercely territorial, they dive bomb anything that wanders near. Little fellas. I've seen these guys in some playthrough stuff. They're somewhat iconic pests. Oh. Now, where is... Uh-oh. Hello?
Recording to logbook.
Reaper vine. Wonder why it's called that. Rock-dwelling creature. No, rock-dwelling tentacle. But suicide that meant they see anything. Single eye upon the Reaper vine keeps it constant vigil, but its vision is limited to 10 meters. Side like a pendant on its tip is honed to lethal sharpness. The Reaper vine will swing this blade wildly at anything that enters its zone of perception. Oh, you just hide temporarily, I see. I can't kill you, can I? Presence of a runic symbol here. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Whoop. Whoop. Interesting, I can scan here. Hey! For runic symbols, this room must be activated. Oh, I see. Oh, hidden object game. Yeah, I'll blast it. Okay. Hidden objects. Where are y'all? Ah, there's one. Okay, activated. Growing toxic levels have rotted all the leaves. Alright. Oh. What is... Those are just planks. Alright. So, yeah. Be a higher viewpoint. Give me a better view of stuff in here. Whoop. There's something. Structural weakness. Hey. No. Destroyed your home. Fuck off. Oh, I can't even destroy these, huh? I was hoping the missile would do it, but apparently not. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. I'll be back. I can go down there. Whoops. Hey! Get back in there! Don't let me get the broom. Not quite Blighttown. We can actually avoid the poison in here. Alright. What else? Whoop. Follow. More blast caps, okay. More shriek bats. Got him. Anything else? More of those. Just blow things up from afar, no big deal. The natural life in this plant was already in trouble. It's no big deal. We're doing it a favor. Alright. Hey. Ow. Still burning? Oh. Okay, that's just a visual thing. What the? Actually, wait. What are you? Luminescent cylinder functioning 80%. Still glowing at 80%. Impressive. 80% what? I don't know. Alright. Whoa. Alright. Yep. What's over here? Jesus, welcome back for 13. Thank you so much.
Jesus just subscribed for 13 months. Chiope salute.
Lucky number 13. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Path of corruption leads even higher. Ooh, shit's deep. Alright. Uh-huh. Let's see. I don't know what the significance of this thing is. Guess we'll find out the old-fashioned way. That's just a light. Okay. And, yeah, more of you little shits. Alright. Aha. Ooh. Love Metroid. Game's held up pretty well, I gotta say. The mouse look stuff is real fun. Ooh. Structural weaknesses detected through sandstone wall. We have missiles and we can't destroy sandstone. What is this nonsense? Wow. Hina, welcome back for 2 months. Thank you so much.
Hine Bobina just subscribed for 2
Brian,
months.
that's not how you pronounce it.
Gongaga.
Gunaga. What is with Brian mispronouncing some words? Thank you for coming back for 2 months. Thank you for the Prime as well. Folks, what was the other word that he was messing up a while ago? Stare dog. Stare dog is extremely powerful. Okay. What's No. Fuck off. Alright. So, was there anything I need to scan up here? No. 80% for what? Good sounds. Alright. So what, oh. Yeah, Brian.
Let's see if he pronounces old classics correct then, urinal.
No. It was, what was it? It was the word from Eternal Darkness. Wasn't it? It was like wasn't it Pargus? Or was it something else? Pargan. It said, that's right, it says Dargan. Hang on. Yeah, because, hang on, listen to this. That's what I was trying to remember. Let's see if they fixed this. I don't know where they would.
Dargan, Dargan, Dargan.
There's not a D there. What the hell? Computers ain't gonna beat us, I tell ya. People are scared of AI. Came and say Pargan, right? Okay. Hina, have you played through these at some point, I imagine? Ooh. Oh, and more of these? Get ready for some crunch, folks. Ugh. Ooh, trippy. Oh, did I miss a room? I did. Well, it'll be there later. Huh. That's an elevator, it looks like, right? I think it is. Brain's hitting the weed from this game. Alright. Mill our way through here a little bit. Ow! Who did that? What the shit? Is that you? Oh. Still can't, yeah. Yeah, figures. Some tough sandstone, Jesus. Contact damage? Maybe. Oops. I accidentally missiled the door. It's fine. Huh? What was that? Out of range. More of them. These weird bats are everywhere. Never streamed them, loved them as a kid. Yeah, I'm using what's called a Prime hack. If you ever try it, I'm playing it for the first time, but it feels great. Being able to use a mouse as opposed to a weird dual stick thing is pretty good. What is? Oh. Rock creature coming up soon. You'll love him. Ooh, my boy. Okay, that's definitely a face. That is definitely a face. My God. I'm a man of simple pleasures. I love seeing weird faces in inanimate objects. Okay. Is this a... Oh yeah, that's danger gunk. That's danger gunk. Alright. Okay. What do we got down here? Ah. Actually, did I scan these? I have. Yes. And you I've definitely scanned. Behold the boy. Oh. Did I see another boy? Oh. Ah. Who's this? Stone Toad? Ooh. Preys on creatures smaller than itself. Vulnerable only from within. Ooh. Oh, gotta go. So, I'm guessing that means it hungers for the morph ball. I must defend myself. Blow it up from within. Shit's dark. Shit's deep. Whoop. I need a better look at that fella. Is this going to be one of them? 2 scans here you can miss. Okay, thank you. Ooh. What are you? Oh! Toasty. Incinerator drone programmed for high temperature waste disposal. Schematics indicate a high risk of malfunction when internal power core is damaged. Unit has minimal combat programming but can defend itself if necessary. Drone's intense heat blasts compensate for its lack of battle prowess. So we got wasps again. A classic. Okay, well I'm watching the radar now. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Barbed war wasp. Highly aggressive. More of the same. Can propel the tip of its stinger up to 20 meters. Jesus. Regrow seconds after launch. Ooh. Contain an acidic compound designed to pre-digest prey. Ew. Ain't that wonderful. Oh, okay, I do have to morph ball onto that, I guess, if it comes. No, I got stung, that's what it was. Whoops. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Yeah. Whoop. All right. Where's your weak spot? Whoop. There we go. Not too bad. Just 3 old missiles. Hey. So something I'm liking so far is bosses aren't hit sponges. It's very... The boss fights are pretty snappy. I was kind of concerned that some fights would be like, well, you know the gimmick. It's going to drag on too long. A lot of them feel pretty... I mean, just the ones I've fought so far, they kind of seem like they have 3 phases if you're accurate, and if you stall, you know, you miss your chance. But I mean, I like it when they stick to a rule of 3s thing, you know? Now we can boom stuff. There we go. Perfect. Kinds of bosses are 3-peats. There are bosses with health bars. Oh, of course. I guess it shouldn't surprise me that Ridley would have a health bar, you know? But they can drag on a bit once you get the gimmick. Not too bad. Okay, okay. Fuck you up. Got him. You alright? Ooh. Okay, okay. First of all, I've already scanned you. Okay, the sound. I've got to figure out the sound. Okay, I hear it now. I've locked it into my not mind's eye. I've locked into my noodle either way. Okay. The hum. Alright. Cool. Now we can blow shit up. Alright. So now we have to get eaten. Oh boy. Some people pay good money for this sort of stuff, I hear. Alright. Mind's ear, sure. I'm sorry, fella. This is just how it has to be. Ooh. I'm a monster. Oh. Appear to be operational. Device should operate once power has been restored.
Recording to logbook.
Ooh. How can you kill the stone toad? By blowing it up from within. That's how. Standard morph ball slot. Slot is active. Insert the morph ball and detonate the bomb. Electrical impulses. Huh. I find it very funny. Little things like just rolling up in there and blowing it up is the activation. But, well, Chozo Tech. They're bird people, right? I won't question their approaches to technology. Ooh. Oh, that was a Chozo sump pump. Oh, man. It's all coming around, let me tell you. Right. Birds so advanced they know the power of concussive maintenance. Okay. Oh, I'm on a timer? I guess that explains the sound. How much of a timer? Where do I need to go? I guess in here? Or did I loop around? Oh. This is also a chance to scan a locked door. Should return power one. Okay. Let me see here. So... Up top, you're trying to scan, but we're out of range. Aha. Alright. Huh. Why? Okay. There's a couple more. Okay, gotcha. I didn't realize they were gonna... I didn't realize I'd be walking into a timer situation, you know? So I just kind of just started going ahead figuring... I figured I was gonna fail that and have a chance, but apparently not. Yeah. Why? Oh, so that's just a quick exit right there. Okay. So, Should be over here, I believe. Yeah. Now, here's some crunch. Ugh. I think I've got everything here. Yeah. Yum. And... ooh. What are you? Appears to be active. Spider ball technology required to access track. Oh. Interesting. Ooh. Oh no. Perspective shift. Alright. Whoop. Okay, I've actually got to scan this. Bueno. Permanently increases your maximum energy capacity by 100. Game that made that weird power-up from Metroid 2 finally cool. Whoop. Oh. Well, something happened in here. Looks like a furnace or something. A lot of charred bits. Then again, I guess it is lava out here. Okay, I cannot roll off the ledge. I was curious for a second. Alright. And... alright. Nothing up there. Try not to melt. I'll do my best. No promises. Okay. And we came in over there. No! Get lost! Scram. Whoop. Alright. Map. Okay, the big room had a side spot I couldn't get into. Let's see here. There's going to be a lot of pests in here, I recall. And... whoop. Whoop. Uh-huh. Now then. Mm-hmm. So it's over that way. It's not up high. Where are you? It is low. Okay. Time to get down, I suppose. Nothing I'm gonna miss over here, eh? No. There's not fall damage, hooray. Ah, right. Took away the hints for save stations. Oh, did I? Oh, I did. All right. It's hit if you point towards like, why isn't there a save station? What's going on here? All right. Now then. Oh, you're back all of a sudden? Fine. So I'm going straight across, it seems. GameCube Remastered, the game gives you hints to alert you have a save station near. Aha! Yeah, I breezed past the doors when I first came in because I was distracted by the goodies up above, you know? Oop. Okay, now to explore this. Let's see, what are you? That which fouls the water seeks the sun. Toxicity levels critical. Contact with contaminated water extremely hazardous. Great poison comes from Talon's core. Aha. Let's see. Nothing over there. Alright. And these are, yeah. Already scanned that. Alright. Open. And... ooh. Okay, okay. Where is this? Welcome to this room? Oh, no. Oh. One of you little shits. Something tells me I gotta head down that way eventually. Well, we clear out the mushrooms a tiny bit. So, what's the deal with this room? All right. Huh. What's going on here? Contains a thing. Doesn't every room contain a thing? Welcome to the thing. Large metal gate blocks entrance beyond. 4 runic symbols adorn its surface. Matching symbols within this room must be scanned to gain access here. Aha. Hidden object game, eh? Trace sediments indicate water once flowed here. Oh, they had something like this in a previous room, yeah?
Recording to logbook.
Chozo lore. Dester struck suddenly. Vague, dark foreboding. It became a truth. A meteor appeared out of nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris over the land. With violence of its impact, its destructive force spent. Fallen star burned itself out rapidly, and the incident should have faded into memory. But the meteor brought with it corruption. A great poison burst forth into the land. Strange energy that clawed at natural life with a ferocity. That strange negative energy emitted from the meteor expanded to encompass Talon 4 in a night as a spider weaves a web. Huh. Okay. What about that? There's a thing over there. That's an ion. There we go. What are you? Unidentifiable obstruction, approximately 1 meter wide, blocks the hole. Well, I'll get over there eventually. Ooh, I see something down there. Hey there. Oop. Okay. Runic symbol activated. Oh, hi. So, where are the other ones? I wonder. Underside of platforms, maybe? No. Whoop. There you are. That's 2. Okay. Roots originate over walls. No composition detected. Host plant appears to thrive on toxic water. Yum. Love that toxic juice. Okay. Yeah. Knock it off. Ow. I'm okay. All right. So. They love that. They love the toxic ecto cooler far too much. Who am I to tell them not to drink that? Retro. I mean, it more than fits the rule, Jay. How you doing, by the way? I mean, it is 21 years old, you know? That's just numbers, baby. Oh. Where is it? Doesn't soften the blow that much, huh? What have you been up to recently? Hope you're doing well. Oh. So, where's the other sigil? The other tasty scannable treat? Where are you hiding from me? Keep it down there. And Pyro, if you don't mind my asking, this is something I can do right now, correct? When you mentioned this room. It is? Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. I wonder. Do I? Well, there wasn't a good angle on that previously. Uh-huh. Hey. Let me see here. So. It's your introduction to the runic puzzle they use a few times. Aha. Well, there is a branch over there. There's always one that people have trouble finding. I'm down 2 so far. Or I have 2 left. Whichever way you want to view it. So, I am seeing over there, I can probably get to that and traverse up. I don't know if that is intentional or give me a good look. Whoops. Well, looks like I'm invested. Ow, ow, ow. Uh-oh. 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 That hurt. Well, I saw a tunnel. I don't know if that's intentional, though. Oh, is that one? I was like, I don't know if I should risk that. Whoop, I'm falling off. Guess I'm doing it now. Ah. Okay. Is that... Hang on, can I better look at that? Oh, that's just enclosed over there. Okay. So I already looked at the underside of the platforms. I didn't see any down there. Yeah. The tunnel is later once you deal with the poison. I gotcha. I was thinking that seemed a little too rude. So, not one up there, I can tell. I was thinking if I got head on, I could maybe look up the sluice. Let me see. No. That looks suspicious. Can I blow those up, actually?
Recording to log.
Oh. Missile ammunition. Okay. Let me see here. Where is it then? Oh. Directly up when I first come in? No. That's the original one. No. Let me see. Was there anything else destructible I'm missing here? Let me see. In the interest of saving time, I am pretty open to hints on this in cases like these where it feels like I am spending a little too long. Close to one. Okay. Huh. Anything on the ceiling? Which ones did you find? I found one there and one by a crate right by the door over there that's sealed off. And now I'm just kind of making circles, trying to see where the next ones could be. I was thinking for a second when I blew up these crates, it would expose one. It did not, though. Or, oh, wait a second. Did I see a red thing pop up? Hang on a second. Did I? Oh, that's him. Is it? Hang on. Hang on, I'll shoot him one more time and handle this. Oh. I was looking right over there. How did I not see that before? I swear I looked over there originally. Huh. Okay, so I'm down just one, it seems. Okay. I think the roots, possibly, something like that. Let me see. The other one is still what I'm missing. There's one more by the rune door. Okay. Let me see. So, scanned this. Turn around. Okay, those are destructible. Sediments. Uh-huh. Let me see here. Whoop. Anything else? Not standing out immediately. Ugh. Yep. Keep it down up there. Roots? No. Want it narrowed down? Oh, you can tell me where it is. I mean, it's kind of like I've canvassed the room about 2 or 3 times, so at this point it's kind of like, okay, I don't want this to drag on too long, you know? Huh. It's a wall to the right of the room door. Really? Like up... Oh! Man. I was looking right over there when I was first over here. I remember looking up the wall. Why didn't that trigger? Huh. All right. Well, thank you for the hints. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate because those two were ones that I was definitely looking at some point. So I was thinking they'd be sneaky, like they'd hide it inside these holes, or it would have been inside one of those sluice gates. Now for the fifth one. Oh no, the one they don't tell you about. Get in there. Scram. Also, I'm very glad the jumping is very floaty in a good way. It doesn't feel like jumps are tight, which is great because tight jumps in a room like this would be frustrating. So. Oh, a bunch of these guys, huh? I am smelling a trap. What are you? Charge beam. Ooh. Huzzah. Oh, we can kill them. One thing I didn't like about the remaster, that in later Prime games they changed the scans to be alternate textures of the objects themselves to make them harder to miss, but the remaster kept the old Prime 1 scan system. Uh-huh. So you can actually kill these then, eh? Didn't realize. That's cute. Bueno. Kill him. I wonder. No. Just curious. There's also a secret, really. Oh, I see the map, actually. Yeah, let me head back up. I didn't spot that. I need to get in the habit of looking at the map a little bit more. Bip. Bip. Okay. And there. Scram. And there goes. Alright. Okay. Right there, I guess, right? Or it's a missile. Oh, wrong spot? Hang on. Crunch. Down low. There it is. Yep. Remaster's worth it. I've been hoping for a year to have Prime 2 and 3 announced. Still sad. Yeah. I thought at first, I didn't pay too much attention when it was announced, and for a bit, I thought it was a trilogy, and then I found out later it's just number 1. I was like, oh. Because right when I found, I was thinking about trying it at some point, Prime, and then I found out about Mouse Look, and like, I think Prime itself dropped a few days later, the remaster, and then I found it was just the first one. I was like, huh? And folks were saying, hey, if you can run the trilogy and you're not too picky about it, there's not a staggering reason to play the Switch version, especially if it's just the first game. Other than it would look nicer in some places, but this still holds up great. Stuff. Moderate mechanical activity indicates the machine is still active. Originally, I was planned to be a full trilogy, then Retro Studios reassigned a Prime 4 because Bandai Namco was doing so badly making Prime 4. I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was in development hell because of issues. I just figured it was like low on the priority list. They really have to scrap it a whole bunch and restart, you think? Oh. Hang on. Am I at the bad angle to scan? No. Okay. Huh. I believe 4 had to be scrapped entirely. Really? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh. If I don't have the power... Whoops. This strikes me as you need the power to go up there, yeah? You can get there now as a heads up. Okay, let me see. Actually, unable to access? Okay, yeah. Different thing. Missile expansion. Okay. Can I... Okay, that was destructible. Wasn't sure. Thank you. Bueno. Alright. Where was that Bandai Namco attempt at Prime 4 was a generic shooter? Ew. So it was just too much of a mess to even really salvage, so it just got scrapped entirely, eh? Fluid patterns analyzed. Uh-oh. Main source of toxins in ruins detected. Really? Show me. Bup. Chunk. Bup. Okay. I'm curious, what determined that exactly? Because I went into a side area. Was it something like a matter of time after you get the charge beam or something? Donuts. Yum. Length of time. Oh. Oh, that was still big enough to hit me? Dang. Alright. The timer that nudges after progression. Ah. Whoop. Also nag. It'd also nag you if you were to save reload. Aha. Hey. So this is the sound. Ah. I know the sound. Hooray. Okay. Use the missiles to gain more missiles. Yep, a circle of life, I think. I don't know. I'm talking without thinking, you know me. So let me see this. Which of these was the save room? This one. Okay. You swoop in here, do this, and then head towards the special spot. Okay. Okay. I'm glad it doesn't too tightly restrict your new goodie powers. Like already we've got 25 missiles. So you don't end up with, in a case of, oh, I've got only 5 of these to use, and you know, have to babysit them. It's pretty forgiving about giving you drops, actually. Entirely safe and regulated turn-off poison chamber. Alright. So this was, right in here, high ground. Okay, yeah, because I never found the other remaining thingo in here. I never found that other scan. That's right, it's because I had the bombable thing up there. It's a reward for you looking around and backtracking a bit. Alright. Now then. Let's see. I found 2 glyphs on lower ground. I'm hoping the remainder ones are up here. Whoa. Oop. Rude. Need to rescan them? I mean, I did that on purpose, of course. Oh, I didn't scan this originally, did I? Oh. Alright. Let's see. There were 2 of them. There was this one here. No, it's already scanned, actually. This guy? Yeah, still scanned, it seems. So it seems it remembers him. Okay. Now, to totally not flub this. Let me in. Alright. And... Whoop. Okay. So, this is another one, and there should be, I assume, another. Oh. You got a nest around here? Oh, is that it? Probably. Well. Let me see here. Yep. Ooh. Hang on a second. I already scanned one of these? Yes. Give me some of that. Yeah. Okay. So. Visor. Able to make out where a fourth one may be hiding? Think Trilogy still lets you rapid fire missiles by switching between firing a missile and firing your beam. Aha. Well, actually, I can actually do that pretty easy with the binding then. I'm going to try to give that a shot later. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I never actually scanned one of these. Venom weed. Evolved to thrive in areas of habitats of large organisms. Lure prey with brightly colored leaves. Uh-huh. Rapidly succumbs in their midst. Ew. Okay. There it is. There's one right up there. E1. Can't be scanned. It's telling you about the rune underneath. Yeah. I was just like, why didn't I scan one of these before? 4 rune symbols in this room must be activated. Well, that was it. Oh, yeah. And the door is up there? Yeah. So they didn't get cheeky with this one. Oh, it opened up a dead end with a crumbled wall. Surely that can't be significant. Surely. Yep. All right, where's the... Over there? Yep. Some rocks. No, these are just bricks. Oh. Did I miss, or do I need a... Hello? Oh, of course. Let me see, before I head down there. Nothing else up here, right? A little something. With extreme delicacy around tree limbs. So the tree limbs didn't grow into this stuff? That's interesting. Also, do I hear Goody? No. There's just a beeping. That's just different. Okay. And knock knock. Oh. Uh-huh. Out of the way. Anything I missed in here? No. I'm concerned about all these scythes and stuff leading down to a arena of sorts. Maybe I'm imagining things. Okay. 2 or 3 things you can miss here. Boss tentacles. I believe the bomb slots when the tentacles retract. Aha, I see. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's handy. It's got a sun lamp. Oh, wow. Let me see. One of Flagra's tentacles fills this narrow drainage channel. Analysis indicates Flagra's central nervous system is located at the base. There we go. Flagra. Mutant plant is the source of toxic water in the ruins. Flagra's growth cycle has been radically accelerated as a result. It requires near constant exposure to solar energy to remain active. Exposure has made Flagra's outer shell thick and durable, Lower root system is unprotected and vulnerable, however. Exploit this flaw when possible. Concentrate weapon fire can daze it for short periods. Okay. There's a health bar, like y'all said. Okay. So. Uh-huh. Stunned. Uh-huh. Let me see here. I mean, am I supposed to... the root structure, eh? Let me see. Let me see. What is the deal here? Whoop. Whoop. Is it a destroy the roof thing? Not shooting the dish. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, okay. I was thinking a few different things, really. Oh. Oop. Mm-hmm. Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Ooh, itty bitty? Oh! Oh, wow. It got so small. Let me see. Just in case. Looks like it can be tilted, possibly taking it offline. There we go. Open up. Okay, I see the gimmick. And now it's going to be a 3-time one. Okay, I was worried you had to get to a sweet spot or an angle to hit it, but not quite. Yeah, it's very interesting how it knows to hit the heat lamps. I need to turn these back on. I feel dead otherwise. Okay, and this is the last one over here. There goes. Yep. Perfect. Such an intelligent plant. Take that, Shrub Lord. Oh, we gotta do 4 now. Oh. Oh, there it is. I was like, did all of them get blown up? Whoop. Oh, man. Okay, I didn't. That was a mistake on my part then. Okay, over there. Yeah. Over there. Yeah. And over there. Alright. And open up, open up, open up. Knock it off. Knock it off, you dumb bastard. Get out of here. There it goes. I'm curious why it had a health bar, actually, given the mechanic of the fight. I was thinking I'd have to pepper it with a lot more stuff. Feed me. It's gone now, right? Yep, everything's fixed. Planet's all better. Audrey too? Yep. Nope, not as much in the way of musical numbers, I'm sorry to say. Maybe that's something for a later stream, you know? What's this? Varia suit? I've heard of this. Oh. Do I get my shoulder pads back? Oh, thank you.
Recorded to logbook.
Oh. Lock system engaged. Secure area to unlock door. My suit. What was this plant doing with my suit? So is this a 2-tier thing, or you get your shoulders right back to where they were? Slurpable ocean water. Or floor water, sorry. There's no Henshin music, no Sailor Moon stuff? Huh. I didn't think we got back to the de facto outfit. I thought there was like an intermediate or something. Oof. Carb loaded. My delts. Feeling yoked. Dangerous areas of heat are now accessible. Beautiful, beautiful. World Gallery unlocked for purchase. Purchase? No, no, no. Always shoulder day for Samus. I can respect it. It's a show muscle, you know? Gravity suit is almost always just a palette swap with some minor trim changes. Varia gives you the shoulders. Shoulder box fan. I guess that's pretty much it, right? It just got some fans that are blasting a whole bunch. Water is free of poison. Ooh! Yum, yum. Ooh. Oh, shit, we can go underwater. Those achievements are points. You can buy things like concept art. Ooh! Okay, I really like it when games do that stuff. That's something they stopped doing in the PS2 era, I feel. I just realized Samus's hand came up and grabbed the gun. For a second, I thought that was a monster, and I was just like, the fuck? Yeah, that is very nice. Can I scan these fishies? No. How did y'all live down here? How did you live down here in the sludge? If you lived in the sludge, why are you still okay? Why are you still hale and hearty? Huh. Wait a second. Oh. Well, I do have a map. I should actually look at it, huh? Mention how stubby her arms look. Prime Games really makes Samus look like she's only 3 feet tall. What are you? Pulse Bombu. Life form of raw energy. Periodically releases explosive segments from its body. Oh. Pulse Bombus are energy beings. Invulnerable to most known weapons. Electrical energy can harm them. Toxins will bioaccumulate in their predators, destroying the food chain. Lack any intelligence beyond an instinctive attraction to other charged energy sources. Pulse bamboos produce energy constantly. All excess energy is shed regardless of who or what may be nearby. Ooh, interesting. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, they hunger for the beam. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's looked like I couldn't hurt it. I was like, Ooh, that's a drop. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. Ooh. What are y'all? Hello? Hey, I'm scanning. How dare you? Oh. Y'all again? Whoop. Crunch. Whoop. Stop blocking the nest. I'm trying to destroy your home. Okay. Now that I can concentrate, what are you? Cordite wall hanging appears to be slightly cracked. So, what are you gonna blow up with? No. Okay. Ooh, that lore? Ooh, I know that texture. Crisis of this dying land echo in our ears as we Chozo watch the great poison swamp. Oh no! It really is Blight Town. Seep further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and water, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form. This is the Great Dismal Swamp? No, the Great Dismal Swamp is where Grover lives. Very different. This place probably doesn't have an HOA. Slight difference, you know. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. You did a shit job. I had to come through here and deal with the gardening. Okay, now I can scan them. Oculus? Huh. Is this an Oculus Riftway in here? Wall crawler that generates electric pulses. Oculus exposes its single eye when active. The electrical field that covers it is large enough to deter most predators. If the Oculus detects anything capable of presenting a real threat, it retracts into its impermeable shell. Huh. I bet Chozo invented HOAs. They probably had like some weird pie in the sky thing that immediately just got twisted. How much the Chozo ruins are definitely suspected or inspected by qualified professionals. Let's see. Oh, it's an elevator? It is. Hang on. Ooh. Okay. Is that a... What's over here, actually? Oh, it loops around. Uh-huh. Interesting. Before I do that... What is over this way? Piston. Curious. Yeah, we see an elevator. It's like, well, there's a place I know of that's linked to it, but there's unknown linked to it as well. Ah. So, what do we got here? Let me check the map again. Whoop. Okay. A room and a hallway past that. Ooh. Expansion. Metal grates block entry to the center of the room. My first bomb puzzle. Ooh boy, ooh boy. And is that more Chozo? Yum!
Recording.
Give me that lore world building stuff. Future is a vague thing, ever-changing and always in doubt. Even if we Chozo could gain the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift, for we never hope to control what has yet to occur. The fountain is an example of this. The day may come when its water dries up, and there's nothing we can do to stop such a tragedy. But we do know this. Unlike the uncertain flow of water, the power of our will is strong and enduring. It sounds pretty weak right there. You're not supposed to be somewhere in Metroid. It flat won't let you. Explore away. Yeah. The will of the Chozo will never run dry. Well, about that. I am finding your journals, but I mean... I got some Chozo lore updates for you there, buddy. Huh. Can I? Huh? I can. Okay. So let me, can I? Whoop. Can I? Oh. There we go. And Unomos. Hang on a second. So, hang on. Oh, wait, no. Oh, man. Hang on. Hey! I was worried that'd take me a while. Oof. I've seen these puzzles, and I've always thought I would be shit at them, but at least it didn't take too long, unlike the glyph hunting game. 5. Anything else in here? Any more world building you want to drop on my head? No? Okay. Oh. Hey kids, how y'all doing? Double bomb jumping is a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, I remember seeing people try and playthroughs, and it's never really looked... It's looked kind of like a weird thing that I've never been too crazy about. Like, wow, thank God I never do that. Well, here I am. Hey. Oof, sorry about that. Want to double back to the elevator. Well, there was one thing I remembered. Let me see here. Whoa, crunch. There were a couple routes that I could probably get to. At the very least, let me see. What was this? Can I even do that? Oh, that's right. It's elevated. Okay, yeah. I've got to go... maybe over there? I could go the elevator. Why didn't I go that way? I would say the door behind you is the only way to get it close. Yeah. I was thinking about other paths, because I do know that there was one place I couldn't get through. It was before the first boss, because I didn't have the bombing ability. But that is a missile tank expansion. I can always just come back and get that later. If it was a new path, that's something else. But since it's a missile expansion, I can always just, I'll be back for that eventually, you know? Progress calls. I have an elevator to catch. Alright. Whip. And... whip. Pardon me. Whip. Okay. And was this... This is just the original one, right? Yeah. Okay. Actually, where does that deposit me? I know it's explored, but whoops. Where does that send me? Huh. That leads back to the first boss. Oh, does it? Hang on a second. How do you like the 3D map? I love it. I just wish it wasn't as crunchy, but I mean, you know, emulation, or I mean, authentic hardware is a bumpy thing. So let me see here. Because if this leads back to something familiar... Whoop! Ow! My ball got crushed. Alright. Well, where is this? Oh, that's right. There was... Ah, I remember where this is now. Actually, this is pretty close to getting the goodie I was mentioning. Chozo ball torture. Okay, yeah, because there's like 2 rooms here, I think. Yeah. There's this guy here. Okay. And... I can get through and clear out this puzzle. It's right next to a save room, too. Okay, it was... Unless I got my rooms mixed up. Ah, this was explodable. Did I mix that up? Hang on. It's no big deal if I did. No, it's just a little bit further back. Oh, well, actually, there's another thing here. This is the padlock room. So, I forgot about this place, actually. Xbox, why did you ping at me? I swear the Xbox PC game thing is so buggy. It has so many problems, and like you can't see it, you can't hear it, but it's always given me this intermittent pop-up since an update about some port-occupied thing. What was the exact verbiage? I don't know, but it just always does that. It's very, very frustrating, you know? Because I'll just be doing something and I'll hear this troubling doo-doo-doo, and it's like, oh no, what broke now? And it's always the same thing. I remember there was a time where I could not install it on anything other, I could not install games on anything other than my primary drive, and nothing on Google would actually fix it. And just one day, magically, it started working. Like I remember intermittently closing out of it and coming back to it later to install a different game months later. So it was just like for a while, like a year or two, I just written it off as being able to use my larger secondary drives, you know? Oh well. Que sera, sera. Alright. This is what I was thinking about. And, oh, interesting. So I've actually got to come at this from this angle and do a bomb. Aha. That's cute. I like that. The box is flawless. Of course. I say this all the time. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Alright. And that sound effect is like a stock sound I've heard from... That's a stock sound I've heard from somewhere quite a lot. That sound fires off the neurons. That one. If you know it, you know it. Okay. There we go. Didn't need it, but I wanted it. Okay. Safety save. And then I can swoop over to the elevator. Hey. Hey. Alright. And... I mean, I already have so many missiles, but... I wouldn't mind more pickups, you know? Alright. Thank you. Okay. Let me see, what would be the swiftest way back to the elevator? The way I came, I guess? It seems either way it's about the same. Less rooms. I'll go through this way on the right. Whoop. I can kill you now. Hee hee. Alright. So. Missile fixation? Nonsense, nonsense. Now, was there... Okay, that's right. This was something I was curious about in this room in particular. watch streak is still weird. It's weird to everybody. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How you doing? Let me see here. Oh. Okay, so... Can I reach that? It just kind of taunt you? It's like I can't even see really where that is. It seems to be high ground. Not from this room? Okay. No. Yeah, like that right there is, Oh, Juan, you were back, huh? Come on. Come on. There we go. Right in the ass. Get dunked on. He takes place of the 5 boys? Ooh, I see. Okay, well I can just come back here later then, because I know... Is that... No, this is too low. This is too low to be that spot. Yeah. Well, there's the half pipe that I need to come back here for eventually. I'll handle that this other one whenever that comes up. Hey, y'all. Okay. Elevator should be close. Actually, this is a different elevator. My bad. I thought they all linked together. Huh. Well, no big deal. Swooping on through. At least I can ignore everything, right? Yeah, for some reason I thought it all linked back together at that same elevator. They do eventually. Uh-huh. Well, let me just zip on through here. Back the other side of the boss door. Okay. Hip. 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 Let me out. Okay. And this room, of course. Am I gonna sneeze? Oh no. Okay, I think it's over. Yep. Movement feels nice. Whoops. Until that happens. They say Chozo connects 3 of the areas. Ooh. Yeah, I know there's still several places I'd have to come back to eventually, because there's that area with the 4 runes, because now the water is no longer tainted. I can actually go through and explore that tunnel I almost fell into. Yep. Okay. Back to the ball crushing room. Hey. There we go. All right. And back over here. Hey. Perfect. Give me a ride. Mm-hmm. And where to now? Ah, Magmore. I know that name. There's magma in that title. Well. Most popular song. Ooh. Interesting. Huh. So. Ooh, drums. Bum. 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 Ooh. Mildly concerning. This sounds nice and cozy. Yeah. Nothing ominous in here. Hey. Are y'all the same? You might be the same. Yeah, same. Great introduction of Magmore's theme. So far, this isn't the theme that I think of. There's some tracks I don't really know where they are. They might be later in this game, but they could actually be from the other primes that I always have a mental association with, you know? Save room's coming up. Ooh. Let me see here. Ooh. Open up. Hey. Scan. Scan. Yeah. Perfect, perfect. All clean. Okay, okay. Charge beam attracts pickups trick. It mentioned at the beginning, but I kind of forgot that by the time I got power-ups back, so thank you for the reminder on that. So, let me see. We've been going for about 5 hours, and my eyes are starting to do the thing to where it feels like I've been staring at the monitor for too long. I think we might be okay with stopping for today here. Made good progress. I'm enjoying this. This is fun so far. Let's see. Who is running right now? Who is up and going? Is there somebody here I haven't caught in a bit, I wonder? Hi, son. We're just wrapping up. Good time zone to you. Yeah, thanks for hanging around, y'all. Let me see. Do y'all want to see some Illbleed? Do you want to see somebody play through Illbleed for the first time? Please, no spoilers when you go in there if you hang around, okay? Let's raid into Margot, because she's been making her way through Illbleed at a pretty good clip every session. I think she's at the part with Hellcake. I think that's where she was next. So that should be good fun if you want to see somebody just react to that weird madness. So let's go ahead and raid over. Raid message is just howdy or scramble or something, I suppose. But that'll wrap us up for now. Anyway, folks, thanks for watching. I'll catch y'all later in the week, I suppose. But till next time, have a good one, all right? And adios. Goodbye.